Maybe this ship has too many arms. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, how's everybody doing? Especially now it's the weekend for everybody else now. Foxhound, Jetty late. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute because I lost track of time. I was like, oh, I've got 10 minutes before I start. Sure, I'll bring up a Scotland Manly video. I can watch 10 minutes of that. Yeah. Woohoo, weekend! Yes, definitely a weekend. I can tell because I'm exhausted. Too many arms? Too many? Never. Considering I don't have enough UPS, maybe. Maybe. I think this ship could at least lose every second one. Probably more. Yeah. Probably more. Attack a bear! T3. 62 months. How you doing, sir? Also, I should probably say hi to Traumatic Nutter, who was here first. Taka Bear could have been here first, but he was too busy saying Jetty is late. Also, how you doing, Tizzy Girl? And Tatsu, who's new here. Good, welcome. We love new people here. Here, we break games. Or, be more exact, I break games. All of them. All of them. Yup. How you doing, Pro Unreal? And Foxy Boy. And also Rubble. I was hammering on the redeem first button, but Traumatic was hammering faster. Look, if I start a couple of minutes late or a couple of minutes early, it gives people a chance to be first rather than Traumatic Nutter. Or harder. Yeah, he was hammering on something, that's at least. That's right, at least. It still has lasers. Oh, shit. Found the first ship we're deleting. I have audio. Nice! King with a hammer. Yeah, that'll probably do. That one and that one. Okay, bring that back up. Lost it already. And King Trauma. Oh, wow. 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 I didn't know the ship had lasers. It also has way too many guns. Like, way too many. Way too many! Yeah, this ship's gonna get a little bit of deleting. Actually, no, this ship's not being rebuilt entirely. Well, it is, but it doesn't know about it yet. Please pay no attention to this stupid feature. Move along, nothing to see. But you've only been here for 5 streaks. You've missed streams, Taka Bear. What are you gonna do when I start doing week? When I start doing streams every day of the week, I can talk. Oddly enough, I'm tired now. 3 hours time, not tired. 2 hours after that, am tired. When I'm meant to go to bed, not tired. Did you and look for another stream to bother that fits my schedule better? It will technically fit your schedule better. I'll be starting in your PM. Yeah. My 4 a.m. is your... 12 hours difference. How you doing, Dead Cell? I don't know what time zone I'm in currently. I know it's normally 10, but I think it's moved to 11. I'm on 11. And you're in Germany, so +1 from memory. So I'll be 10 hours ahead. So when I start at 9 p.m., no, 4 a.m., that makes it 6 p.m. 6 p.m! Yes! And Tatsu takes the win. Of course he does. Okay. Alright. So, today, trying to find more UPS. There are certain things I want to do. One, say congrats, Tatsu, for another win. And, two, yes, eventually stream time. So this weekend I start at 10 p.m. Next week I start at midnight. The week after that I start at 2 a.m. The week after that I start at 4 a.m. And that shall be the time going forth. G's always low on UPS. I wasn't with Captain Ministry. Not in update 2. I could run the game at 5 times speed, which is faster than the game's normally allowed to run. I have the ultimate tip for maximum UPS. Start a new game. Oh, I would, but I'm so many hours in. And I'm playing with the endgame stuff. And the two parts Factorio, the parts I really find interesting is those final optimizations for endgame stuff. And with Space Age is shipbuilding. So I want to do endgame shipbuilding for UPS, which means less arms. See if I can catch Jenny later in the morning. 4 a.m. is too early for this Aussie. Yeah, it would be. It would be. It is going to suck for the Australian viewers. But it also means when my videos go out at midnight and there's a problem with them, I'm not too tired to do anything about it or in bed. I should know about it much sooner and therefore can fix things. All right. So first thing we need to do is game capture. Second thing I need to do is what my current camera, it kills UPS efficiently. I have a DM from somebody. I don't have the name in front of me. I apologize if you happen to be here watching. They sent me a message like 2 months ago and I haven't replied because I haven't dealt with anything Discord at all. And asked whether I wanted their map to have a look. She'll be streaming at 7 a.m. so I'll catch the end of streams. I'll still be streaming at 9 a.m. 8 a.m. So no, not me. Cool. At least I didn't offend you. So yes, wow. No damage dealt. Oh no, hang on. You have and you have. Well, can I get a decom planer? Decom planer. Can I have you do rockets and lasers and inserters? And can I rip out everything from here back to there? 0 kills, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 kills, 0 damage, 0 kills. There is definitely more asteroids on the left-hand side than the right-hand side. I've been thinking it for a long time, but this confirms it. Kills 553. Kills 528. 1449. 1363. Okay, maybe I'm not right. Where's the center of the hub? This ship is actually centered. Wow, I built one centered. Okay, can I leave the last 2? Although now I've done that. I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep the last 1. Can I put that instead of there? And can I delete that? And can I grab a bit of belt? Do I have belt on this ship? I have... Nope. Okay, you're going to go there. You're going to get deleted. Whoop. Going to get deleted. And I'm going to grab belt. And Ooh. Ooh. Can I do this? I can. Okay, you've both done nothing. Can I copy both of you? Can I put you here? And then here. I always need another tile. I could go one tile lower. Yes. Okay, undo, 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 undo. Okay, that only does a pair at a time. Never mind. Can I get you filtered for undergrounds, please? And we're going to delete that.
Like a boss.
That. Pellet Guy! Welcome back for 41 months, sir. How you doing? We're in the process of deleting things. Well, that didn't work. Okay, can't zoom out that far. Really? Why are you doing it like that? Oh, because I was dragging undergrounds last time. That's why. Rather than dragging belt. Okay, can we drag undergrounds, please? All the way to here. And can I move you? To here? Can I move you to here? Can I add a belt there? And actually, can I move you all the way back there? And then other decom planers, space platform. We are 32,000 tons. And with that gone, okay, good 200 tons deleted. Okay, can I bring this belt to? I'm gonna go in here. You would have to go here. You would have to. No, you would have to go. Shit. Double shit. Okay, you can go here, I guess. Can I grab space platform deletes and can I deletes that deletes? Okay, so you go there. You come forward and then deletes and down and into there. To here, you go away, you come there, you go here, you go there, I guess. And I still need one tile. Okay, you can't go there. You're gonna have to go there and there. What is it on the other side? I had it lower. That's what I did. That decom planer. We go away. Into there. Alright. I found another ship that has lasers. And I haven't deleted all the lasers across the front yet, which is something I desperately need to do. What I do, I put you here, here, here. You go there, you go here, and Mr. Laser Boy goes there. Cool. Can I delete all of that? And can I delete that corner of the hull? And can I delete more hull space? Space platform. From there to there. And that. We're gonna get under 32 tons. Nice. All right. This is a pipe. I want to move the pipe to this side. Go And then it needs to plug into that pipe. So you go here, you go here, and you go here. Then I can delete all of that. Blue fuel, same story. Can I get you? Thanks, autosave. I need to make it save for the start of the stream. Can I get you to go to here, 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 join those two together. Delete that, have an underground, and delete that, and attach that there. You're under 32 tons. Sorry, 32,000 tons. Okay, you have 8,000 kills, you have 14,000 kills, you have 0, 0, 0. Lots of zeros. More zeros. Even more zeros. 9 kills, 16,000, and 86,000 compared to 87,000, 14,000 compared to 8,000. Yeah, okay, there's more asteroids on the right-hand side of the ship than the left. So 14 and 8 compared to 16 and 8. Lays had 8, right? Yeah, Lays had 8.7. And it says 8.6. Yeah. Okay, there you go. We all learned something. Alright, I don't need that bit of hull. I need none of those to like here. Yep, and I need none of these till like, well, just the last two actually. Okay, I want to get this underground through this tile. And then you need an inserter which can go here. You can go, actually you can go here, you can go here, and you can go here. That needs to exist so the pipe can go through, that needs to exist so the pipe can go through, that needs to exist so the pipe can go through, this belt needs to go there, and you need to go through this tile. Okay, can I turn detailed? No, no, energy usage. So beam is at 0.19, and it's probably caused mostly by this ship. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I delete that corner and that corner? And can I delete that whole section? You can go there. Actually, I run underground pipes through here. So can I have, where are we? Space Foundation. I don't actually need these tiles either. And I don't need these tiles. Okay, blue fuel, blue fuel, blue fuel. Okay, blue fuel's been narrowed, but I could narrow it more. I just have to zigzag it here. Okay. This same story. I don't need these tiles. And I don't need these tiles. You don't need that tile? No, I do need these ones because we're running belts under there. move you over a tile and then cut a tile off there. I can move you over and... No, it's not worth it. Okay, so... That's a lot of pumps. I forgot exactly how much fuel this thing uses. Can I remove that? Exhaust, you're in the way. Okay, so in theory I can remove that as well. How you doing, Scorpio? Okay. That goes there and there. And then I can remove that chunk of tiles. And you, I could potentially move over a tile, but it's just not worth it. I can't remove anything in here because that requires putting holes in the hull. These have undergrounds going through them, so I can't remove anything there, nor there. That's definitely a boo-boo that's not going to make it work. And therefore you have no ammo, which is maybe dangerous. And you do have ammo. Because that tile can't be deleted. You have ammo, and you have ammo. Great. Alright. Way too many rockets. Alright, so you guys, guns are set to shoot everything. Lasers are set to shoot everything, and you're just shooting big. Great. Can I have you shoot that one, that one. Don't bother with the big ones because your bullets bounce off. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And we'll throw these in just in case. Actually, we won't. Ignore unlisted targets. Okay, I need to make a save for the star stream because that's probably important. Again, no idea why my saves say stream 58, and if you look on YouTube, it's not stream 58, but sure. Okay, we're doing a lot of pass-the-parcel wrong with the guns, but I'm thinking and hoping it's going to be okay. Can I do this right the way across the ship? And then down the side of the ship. And it turns out I actually don't need any guns at the rear, so can we... no, without the undergrounds. And... we just gut that whole section. And can I gut that section? Okay. Can I copy up this side of the ship as well? Okay, so all the guns have filters. Correct. Except down this side, the lasers have kills, but the guns don't. Okay. We're going to undo that, and we're going to chop out every damn laser. So beams are 0.16. Actually, the whole damn ship. Oh, you only got rockets filtered as well. Can I unfilter that? Cool. The whole damn ship. That's a lot better. Okay. I didn't see if turret went up because I wasn't paying attention to two numbers at the same time. All right. Rockets. Can I remove rockets and also inserters? Can I get rid of the double row of rockets? Because that's just overkill. The ship doesn't go fast enough to need a double row of rockets. So you guys can go away. I have to come back to your inserters. Delete that. Grab all those inserters. Also going to delete tiles on the ground. But it's a separate pass. Can I get rid of the... He has ammo. I need that. Okay. Can I get rid of all of these inserters? Yeah, they're all facing downwards. Yeah. And then can I get rockets again? And can I delete every single one of those launchers? Explosions there and turrets down here. I don't know if a rocket turret... I'm assuming explosions are just explosions. Whereas beam is going to be laser and also EM, whatever they are, Tesla towers. That's it. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay, can I put you in there and there? And therefore, by that assumption, I would assume these guys are turrets and also... what's the other one? Artillery is also a turret. Okay, you now have a bunch of ammo, I bet. 29,000, 20,000, a whole bunch of lasers, a whole bunch of rockets, one piece of ice. And, well, 8 pieces of ice and 1 ice asteroid. Okay. Do I want to put the ammo back on the belt? Not really. You stop. Okay. Can I do a, nothing? And nothing. Oh, hang on. Where are we picking up fuel from? Okay, we're going to pick up fuel from there. Actually, from there. I'm going to set you to 150. I'm going to delete that. We're also going to say I don't want ammo on board, and we're going to drop that off at Vulcanus. Can I also make sure I don't stop here or here? So Narvis, Vulcanus, out to Glebar, then Equilor, then Fagor. Right. Can I also make sure we have 0 of those? And also 0 of those. Cool. Okay. And then grabby boys. Grabby boys, grabby boys, grabby boys. Okay, we have far too many of them. Okay, can I delete that much? Oh, I don't want to physically move them. Okay. So, if I have one there and one there, technically that's still full coverage. Not that there's a lot of asteroids on the left-hand side of the ship. In fact, it's pretty much none, but at the start. Can I get wooden power poles that are that quality? Snap. No tiles. No, I need to put the blueprint down and then turn that off. And then turn it back on and then go relative, and height is going to be 27 minus 3 is 24. Yes. Beautiful. Can I come to the other side and can we do the same? Cool. And then can I delete, no, that, and underground? Crap, I can't just split. I should put power poles over these items. And that way they would have deleted as I dragged. But you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, and you can go away. As can you. Okay, so that simplifies that side a bit.
All right.
Thomas Sue, how you doing? How you doing? One more for 24 months. Power pole there, power pole there, power pole there. Plus power poles there, plus power poles there, plus power poles there, and that's the next blueprint. Okay, so I copy from here to here. We say snap, we say relative, we change you to 24, and we create a blueprint, and then we line the bastard up, and all the bits that I don't want disappear. Perfect. Can I remove those? Okay. The front! Good? Excellent. Me? I'm fine. I'm fine. Post-stream, got some Helldivers in. solve some bug problems. So were you doing bugs? We were doing bugs. Yep, we were doing... No, actually, we were doing squids last night. Shot some squids. Okay, those asteroids are much closer than I'd like. Shot some squids, and then managed to get a couple of hours sleep before not being woken up by yelling children for a change. I call that a success. Okay, I didn't count how many are in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I delete 4, and then I delete 4, and I delete 4, and then 4, and then 4. I should probably make a blueprint. Yeah, I should make a blueprint. Okay, can I have power poles, some random quality, copy, paste, grab there to there, snap, relative, width is 15. Please save that and do that right across the ship.
Hello, my friend.
Lines up.
Stay a while
That's nice.
and listen.
Primitive Dan! How you doing? Did Sassy yell first? No. No, I did yell at children. Does that count? But I wasn't being yelled at, so I take that as a win. We're gonna go to Vulcanus. What are we dropping off? We're dropping off coal and sulfur. Can we store more sulfur? Because I have a giant sulfur problem. I have 14,000 slots, and I'm only putting in 2,000. Can I just change this to be... I would like to save 120, please. And this one I'd also like to be 120. Yes. Good. All right. I need you to do this drop-off, probably. You threw like 3,000 coal overboard. Oh, that's not going to happen. Okay, you can't have that. Alright, cool. Now I need you to do an Aquilo run. Because Aquilo is where the densest asteroid fields are to and from Aquilo. I'm still filling 3 belts of asteroids. So that's unchanged. Best way to get rid of this shit is probably just decon it by hand. So you go away, you go away, you go away, and you guys go away. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the bulk stuff first and come back for the fiddly bits. You go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away. That one, and that one, and this is all because I chose this ship for the starting soon screen, and then realized it started lasers. In fact, it was so thoroughly overbuilt, it's not funny. But, you know, that's how I roll. Can I put you here? And then I can delete you. Sure, you can have a funny zigzag. Can I do the same there? And the same there. And the same there. And the same there. Please tell me I have these belts on board. You can just be up there. Deletes goes. Okay. Can I also run that straight through and that straight through? And you're gonna have so little you can just side load for all I care. Same applies here, you can just side load. Oh. I should really have one of you loading the other side of the belt, but fuck it. Okay, now I can delete that, And that. And that. And that. Also doing around a decon plane over the whole ship, picking up all the items on the ground, because every inserter's dumped rockets and ammo on the ground. And it doesn't cost more UPS, but it costs more RAM, which is not a problem until it is. Okay, so I need you to go away. That's really the only change, right? And that, and that, and that. So if I copy that and I paste it here, and then I get a wooden power pole. I've got purple currently selected. There, oop, there, and there. And then maybe presto? No, it didn't line up. Presto. Wonderful. Presto. Okay. And then I can get rid of all that crap. Okay. Now I just want to make the whole ship like 10 tiles narrow on both sides. Okay. We're doing a Aquila ship right now, and there's nothing here in the front of the ship. And you guys need to be legendary. Here. Two. Okay, can I... Where's the dense part? Back there. Okay, turn the ship around. Back to Aquila. So, big. That one. This peak. So, 27,000. As long as we can cope through that part, we're fine. Also... No, all the engines are legendary. Okay, it's just a fat ship. Why it's so slow? How far out do you reach to there? You guys reach just a little bit further, but then we're accelerating towards the asteroids. As long as I don't see any crap hitting the front of the hull, we're good. We're getting the maximum pickup with the least amount of arms. I still think I could, rather than doing every fourth one, I think I could do every fifth one, but I don't think I can be bothered. Not when this ship's on limited lifespan. Because it's far too big. So we're hitting the 27,000 right at the moment, and... No, I don't see anything hitting the front of the hull. Okay, they're a bit closer than I'd like, but whatever. Okay, can I go to here? Can I go there? Also... Here. And here. And... UV belt. You need to be power poles. You need to be power poles. You need to be belts. I have to do them two at a time. Okay, you. you. That one. And you need to have a power pole here, here, here. Give your belt go. No, your belt can go that way. Yeah. Okay, so that should mirror from there to there. Okay, can I remove inserters, guns, rockets? Undergrounds. Yeah, I hope. Okay, so that lines up. That looks like it lines up with all the things that need to go away. As does that. As does that. I don't have enough belt. Crap, that was that one, so that's that one. And then that one. Do I have enough belt? Yeah, okay. Space robot's just busy. Okay, undo. Redo. And can I move you here with that? That's it, but you need to have that guy go back. And then here, which is going to break lots of them, but okay. I'm going to do you. I think I put that back, that... Oh, actually, no. No, I don't need any of this. I need you to move back a tile. I do need you here. And you don't need to exist. And you need to move back a tile as well. Okay, can I copy from you? You to you. Okay, without the undergrounds, without the inserters, without the guns, without the other guns. And that should be fine. Which then needs to go here. No, I'm one short. Crap. You need to go there and there. Where did you go? You went here. Yeah, you need to have... Oh. What? Oh, because now they all got put on one side of the belt. Before they were shared, there were two of them. Mother... Fuck. Alright, fine. What did I blueprint to? Yeah. Cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that one. And that one. Yeah, you're not gonna happen. Okay, can I remove that lot plus that lot? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? And that. And that. You go away. You go away. You get deleted. And you get to go away as well. Cool. Alright. Can I get this? Can I remove 1,000 power poles? Great. I need to do that one. And actually it means I need to do a bunch of these still. Crap. Okay. Can I put you here? Can I remove this? And I'm removing you, and I'm removing you, because it's still too many. You can go there, and you can go there, I can go. Alright. Okay, can I copy from... No, actually... So, everybody's putting everything on the left side of the belt. Right? Right. Left and left. Okay. So, I just need to come back to here, and I need one of you to put stuff on the right side of the belt. So... Oh, that's still left. Crap. How many hours do you have in this world? Hats, Jean? A lot. Okay, so I just need to do that. The current game time is 700 hours. But since last stream last night and this stream right now, I haven't bothered to shut down Factorio. It's just run in the background, doing, well, science, because science is completely automated, including which research we're doing. That's also automated. So how many hours is not 100% relevant. Okay, hang on. I did that one. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's fine. And then I do that one, and then I do that one, and then I do that one. And how does she get on the bottom belt? He gets on the bottom belt here. Cool. Can you move to the bottom belt? Excellent. And where I'm up to? I'm up to that one. And I'm up to that one. So this is basically a full belt normally at this point. And we splice that full belt off, and then we shove it down another tile. And then I don't think I need this. Yeah, we're just going to assume that's the full belt at that point. Okay. Then I need my blueprint, which I have pasted till here. Okay, I don't need that. I do need the third belt. No, hang on, that doesn't line up at all. You go there, and then you go here. Okay, so can I do that? I have that shoved down to that lane, that shoved to that lane. You go there. Copy that and paste that there. Okay, normal, side, normal. Probably should replace all those belts so these things move. Okay, new belt. Normal side, normal. Which has double splitters for reasons. And that should give me, hopefully, the bottom belt should be full-ish. Yeah, it looks pretty damn full to me. And then we're going to back up here because reasons. Okay. So, if you're the full belt, then in theory, I don't need to add more to it. So we just do that. And we do that. And then I copy... No, I can't copy that one. I can do that temporarily. And then copy that. Yep. And then undo that. And then I should be able to paste it there. And there. Crap. Whatever. Come back and fix it. There. 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 So, the world's got 700 hours in it, but I have been physically at the keyboard for probably about 500 hours, I would guess. But it's just a guess. So here at the corner, we confirm But belt 1, belt 2, why is there a belt there? I don't know. Okay, I probably don't need that belt there. I definitely don't think I need that belt there. This doesn't produce more than 4 belts worth of asteroids, but it does produce 4 belts worth of asteroids. Okay, so we confirm these lanes are full here at the corner, which again, I need to delete you two, and you, and you, and you can go there, you can go there, delete that. Actually, I don't think I'm changing that. Because we get so few materials off this side. The only thing I could do is straighten the belts. Okay, so at this corner, we assume that these 3 lanes are full. So we just remove every single splitter. Make it one long belt rather than many, many short belt segments. Undo. Okay, and then I need to put these 2 back wherever I remove them. And you 2 can follow in the last 2 lanes. Oh, actually, the far right-hand lane is just these guys. Plus this guy, which is going to here. And I have 5 belts because we run these 2 into this one, and then these 2 into this one, and then what's left over goes into that re-roller. And they are all... I need to change... signal? No. No. Oh, it's somewhere down the bottom. Wires. Wires? No. That one. They're pretty busy. Rachel, how you doing? And then over here we have the epic and the rare and the epic rollers. Yeah, they're pretty busy. I think I could remove one, but I'm going to be scrapping this whole ship. Because it's 3,000 tons. Don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry. 31,000 tons. Don't get me wrong. It is 31,000 tons scrolling around at like 400 kilometers per second. What's up? How are we, mate? I'm fine. Feeling okay, but well work. Need to find something else. I'm assuming there's a lot of letters missing, but I'm assuming that's something else. Okay. So this ship has been further optimized before it gets scrapped. Okay. Dalvis. So I need to streamline all the ships. How long? We're an hour in. Cool. I need to streamline all the ships. Need to change jobs. Oh! Okay, good luck. Find a new job before you quit the old one. So I need to streamline the ships to make them thin and fast. We already did all the science ones last stream, and they've all been replaced, except for white science, which has a new one. Yeah, white science is going to change over to this design. We'll get to that eventually. So, need to do that. I also want to change the planetary loop to be more streamlined and probably get rid of some of these old ones. Okay, I need to redo the pollution brake because it works. It just has a lot of bots, and I want to do it preferably without bots and do it with belts. So we need to look at that. I need to work out leisurely sulfur, and then I need to rebuild Gleber. Main reason I need to rebuild Gleber is science. We only make 30,000 per minute, which is not enough. Oh, and I also have to do Aquilo. I need to do Aquilo as well. Aquilo needs more science. There's no water on that pipe. You're 500 degrees. make more power. More power! But I also probably have to delete all the boilers on Gleba. And replace it with a fusion reactor. Yeah. Hang on. Boilers at 0.65. And pump at 0.033. And a fusion generator. All the fusion generators and all the fusion reactors are the same as all my boilers. I don't know if that's a positive. It's probably a positive. Yeah, because I'd have one big reactor rather than lots of little boilers and everything else. It's probably a positive. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to do Narvis. I want to fix the pollution brake because that's going to take time to actually appear. Actually, no, I want to do this ship. How much science do you have? 31,000. Can I lob all of that overboard? Oh, that overboard, that overboard, that overboard. You just throw the 31,000 science overboard, please. I have no idea. Oh, because I deconned half the ship, that's why. Oh. Oops. Okay. You need to go one tile further forward. You need to go many tiles that way. You need to get ammo. Oh, the ammo belt's over there. Never mind. Can I get you one of them? Okay. You need to put ammo in that guy. Who needs to put ammo in that guy? Who needs to put ammo in that guy? Oh, yep, that should solve that. And again, it says too many guns. Way too many guns. No, I'm going to be streamlining this ship. No, I'm not looking at it. All right, pollution brake. So, I have tree planter, output wood, recycler. Great. Solves the wood problem. And then the wood outputs back into, well, the recycler. So I just need to get seeds out here. So, step number one is find a bit of area to build in because I want this to be tileable and I want a lot of them. So, can I have you and you? Cool. Can I cut you? So that is the maximum reach for our legendary medium power poles. And if I did a substation instead, let's go with here. I go there. So you're losing 3 tiles worth of overlap. If I put you here, you'd lose 0 tiles, apart from a bit the things taking up. Okay. Can I remove you? Can I put this here? Can I put this here? Here. And then can I change this to a belt? If I copy that and I put that there, without that. Okay, can I get some concrete? Plus. So you can plant this tile, this tile, this tile. Actually, under. This tile, this tile, this tile. This tile, this tile, this tile. This one, 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 this one. You won't be able to plant here. You will be able to plant here and here. Oh, actually, you will be able to plant here. Recycle tree seeds. If you have 0 output, you will run out of trees. No, I'll have separate ones that just make seeds. I can't plant there, probably. This one, that's it. You reach there, so now I can play on that one. Okay. So delete that. Delete that. Copy that. Stamp it there. Remove that. Okay, so then this guy can't plant the right-hand side because these are overlapping, and he's offset by a tile. Okay, can I move you one tile to the right? 50 belt, 50 seedwood with stack inserters. But then I have to bring the belt back. I was just going to send all the wood to the scrapyard and then have a separate section that just plants wood for seeds. I can plant there, I can plant there. I can't plant there, but I can plant there, and there, and there, and there, and there. No, that's too far away. Just didn't have a chest and a scrap up? No. I'll have one scrapper for all of them. Oh. Alright, how long does a tree take to grow? 10 minutes. And we get 4 wood. And you can process a lot more. I have 7,000 seeds in the network. Okay. Whilst we wait for those to arrive. So you're saying to... This is my area of effect. Can I go there and can I go there? And then... Have you input? Have you stack output? And what's it used for scrappers? In pollution blockers to get rid of materials. I need to get rid of all the wood. Oh, you press this whole belt. Oh. You press this. Should be wishing Tatsu good luck, but he doesn't deserve it. Hang on, is it Tatsu or Traumatic Nutter who's won too many times? Tatsu, okay. You'd say that no matter what, Traumatic Nutter? Yes, I would. Yeah. Yeah. Whisper. It was traumatic data. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times last year. Is that right? January, Feb, then didn't win till September, twice, 3 times, and then again in December. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's why I banned him. I said you're done for the year. So, Fox, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not say that you can use one tile in a planted plot and still plant that tile, right? And you start, etc., etc.? Yeah, sure. Is that correct, Fox? That one, but not that one, but not that one, that one. Fox, was it you who said that you could use one tile in the 3x3 slots and still be able to plant in it? Yeah. Okay. Where are you sitting? You're sitting... Okay, you're only in one tile of the 3x3, and it's not planted anything up here. So maybe it's certain buildings you could put one tile in. You have seeds, and yet nothing. Oh, hang on. There's a tree there. Oh, it's from this plot below. Okay. A power pole in that square. There's nothing planted there. And it says waiting for seeds to grow, and you have seeds. Yeah, I don't know about that. You might just get lucky sometimes and not others. Yeah, this also has a power pole but no plants. You have a power pole and no plants. Power pole, no plants. I was thinking with belts instead of some power. Well, I got a whole row here where the one right beside the machine has nothing. Okay, so we're just going to assume that if I put anything in the tile's screwed. And I prefer screwed one tile rather than 4. Okay, so we're going to put you here, and we'll put you here. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That's what I thought. Okay. So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except we actually don't get the top row shared and the bottom row shared. So you have 23 tiles worth of planting, plus... Okay, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're going to get, on the other side, that's 10. You're going to get half of them. So you're going to get 5. Can I have you say 5, please? Cool. And then the top row is 7. And of the 7, and the bottom's another 7. So of the 14, you're going to get half of them, which would be another 7. And then you have your center 23. So I have 35 tiles. Okay, 35 tiles. And a tree takes 10 minutes to grow. And they're not planted straight away. It takes a second. Because the thingies are lazy, but that's okay. We're just going to work on a tree takes 10 minutes. And then from a tree I get 4 wood. 4 wood. Okay. And if I do... I only have 3 wood. If I just... No, because I need to average the time. Okay. Alright, so I have... What did I say? 33 plus 7 plus... Right? 23... I have 35. Okay. Can I... You go here, and can you say a 3? I have 35 tiles, and they give me 1 wood every 2.5 minutes. The tree takes 10 minutes to grow. So it's 1 every 2.5 minutes. So that's 35 every 2.5 minutes. I need a per second rate, so I need to divide that by 150 seconds, and that's 0.23 wood per second. Right? Does that make sense? Everybody agree? "35 tiles, making 10 wood every... making 4 wood every minute. Sorry. Fuck. 35 tiles, making... 35 tiles, making... trees. Each one is... 4 wood every 10 minutes is 14 wood per minute. Is that right? 40 wood per minute. That seems better. So that's 14 divided by 60 is 0.23. Yeah, 150, whatever 150 was. I don't remember. It's still got the same answer. 0.23. So you're gonna make 14 wood every 60 seconds. So you're gonna make 0.23 wood every second. Okay. So then I need 240 divided by 0.23 equals a lot of them. Like a lot of them in a row. Okay, how many power? Delete. Power. Find tau. Oh, no. That's production. I don't want production. I want power. Find tower. I have 803 of them. Okay, so if I have 803 of them, and then production, find wood, and I'm producing 700 wood. Crap. Okay, so I have 7,000 wood divided by 800 unlock 800 towers is 8.5 per minute divided by 60 is 0.14, and I had 0.23. And I'm planting much more densely than what these are, because these have like assemblers to take the wood and turn it into seeds and then put it in a logistics network. And I can just have rows and rows of these guys who actually don't have any seeds. Tree seeds. There, and there. Okay, copy that. Paste it there. No. Okay, can I put this over here? And then can I go tree seed? And if the fucking mosquito lands, he's a dead bastard. And can I do that? I can, cool. And that. Yes. Alright. And that one, and you don't have power, because you suck. Here, have power. Here, have power there instead. Alright. I can have a bunch of these, just doing this. Still think you should buffer the seeds and then crush. I could do that at the end, but then I gotta make a giant loop. And I already know I can do 1,000 in a row. And that is 50. And I have no idea how many rows I need to cut the pollution. I'm pretty confident 4 rows will do it. So all of that is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 255, and I can do 1,000 of them. In theory, before I need a crusher at the end. Okay. All right. I don't have spiders on that planet. All right. Hey, ship. Oh my god. Run, boy. Personal logistics off. And there we go. Dump. And rocket. And travel to... That'll do me. That'll do me. Okay, I forgot to check on this ship. Have you left? Oh, you son of a bitch. Go back. I need you to say 0. For Aquila. And you are item count. This equals 0. Yeah, that says 1.8k, but I have a feeling it's lying to me. It's definitely lying to me. A lot more than 1.8k. Can I put down a buffer box for these? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. You're set to an and, so you won't leave till this is done. So in theory, that's solved. And I made it to a ship. Can I drop to Narvis? And we've got a Glabar. Which Narvis is the other end of the list? Okay, go Narvis. Alright, and then we can make sure this does as it's been told. And hopefully I can find this fucking mosquito. Okay, you're not meant to come 2 inches in front of my face, because that's just annoying. Oh, it's gone now. Bloody hell. Alright. Yeah, I gotta modify this. This needs to be of the new design, except it's going to Aquila, so it's gonna need rockets. A lot of them. Which means I need to make explosives. Which is gonna be a lot harder. To fit in a micro footprint. Yeah. Iron. Then I need to advance one of these guys. Which would have to go here. Which produces too much carbon. I'd have to pair those up somehow. And then get water, which is, yep. Oh god. That's a nightmare. Alright, can you get rid of all the accumulators, please? Yeah, this lot. You got lots of ports. It should take you no time at all to launch those overboard. Oh my god. You have 377 ports. Can we not launch stuff faster, please? Wrong one. That one. You're not full, are you? No, you got plenty of free space. Oh my god. Yay! Alright, go to Narvis, because I need science. Actually, no, we're held up by you. Who is still on his way to the Shadow Planet. Cool. Well, then we're going to do rocket productivity, because... Where's rocket productivity? It's mostly done, and that is the last research. That gives me 300% maxed out on... and that turn on rocket productivity, which means I don't need prop mods in rocket stars anymore. Alright, Okay, stand here for a second. Can I have en masse tree planting things? They're in the list somewhere. Okay, new list. Tree planting things. Can I have 200 of them? Can I have... I already have that. I already have that. I'll need that en masse. Also gonna want those. I potentially want 800. Hopefully that fits. And I probably only want 2,000 of that. Honestly, and I probably don't need... No, I probably don't need that, considering I don't physically build much anymore. Can I have those legendary 500? That means I'm gonna need more of those. Okay, let's fill up my inventory one item at a time. I need those. They don't need to be legendary. Can I get 500 of those? And can I get 500 of those? And actually, what I should have done is done this. No, it's this design. Done this without those. Yep. And then edit open inventory, that's the one. Delete. No, give me back. Okay, and then said multiply by 800. Yeah, that'll do me. I'm not gonna 800. 400? 400. Let's go with 400. Okay, I don't have nearly enough legendary power poles. Not even close. Okay, I have 300 of those to start with. Alright, let's try this out. I still want more legs. Do I have a spider still? I do. Oh my god! Oh. EXO 1.3k. Okay. Reactor. No. Yeah, that one. Okay, 103. Can I have you have... I need to do it from this view. Can I have you have... Reactors, 1, 2, legs, crap. Reactor, legs. I probably have a lot of these on the planet, I would guess. I might even have them in legendary. Logistics, solar... No, actually it turns out I don't. Okay, can we walk forward a little bit further? Can I have battery, that one, there, and then we're just going to fill this with solar panels. Okay, because you need 200 kilowatts. Yeah, we're short by only a little bit. And these guys should make it up. Okay, can I have Mr. Spider take me to... here. Okay, can I start... Nope. I want to remove everything. Yeah, fish included. I think fish included. And reports, the whole lot. Good luck, construction bots. Hey, how you doing? Why are there random power poles and robots in my solar grid? It's almost like somebody doesn't put on the overlay and power overlay and actually check and gives a shit normally. Okie dokie. Yeah, my inventory's full. I'm not surprised. Alright, can I jump out? Because you were just meant to transport me up to here. Can I turn on that? Oh god. Alright, I have roboports here. Here gives me this much range. Okay. So, can I go to this? I'm going to copy from here to here without those. No, with those, but not with those. And I want you to be tiled. No. Tiled. Width of 18. And can I get a +1? Nice. Okay. And then we're going to start here, I guess. Actually. No. Undo addition of wires. Okay, just delete. Can I put you here? Up against the wall. Okay. Mitch! Welcome. First stream I'm watching, but I love your videos. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I deleted the roboports. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, welcome to the stream. Doing new stupid things. Trying to remove the pollution. I had a system that works, but it relies on a lot of bots. I'm trying to do it without bots. By making 6,000 construction bots come help me. So I can do things without bots. Can I have you here and here? No, one more tile. Can I have that and that and that? No, we only want to go one side of the belt. Crap. Trees are the real enemy. He says whilst trying to plant trees. Okay, so you're gonna output on the bottom side, which is the left side, which means seeds need to go on the right side, which means I think I deconned the wrong thingy. Yeah, I need to keep that one. That one needs to go away. All right, can I have seed multiplied by 120 slots, please? Yeah, that many. Okay, do I have active providers? I do. That seems counterintuitive. Oh, solve that problem pretty quick. It's still full. Wood. Far too many speed modules. 500. Maybe I only need 200. Yes. Okay. I need that belt, guys. Thanks, but I don't need a belt. Can I turn those guys off and then do that? That was empty. Okay. So, you plant seeds, then you output wood, output wood, output wood, output wood. More wood, all the wood. Can I turn that back on? Because fine, it's going to be full in a second. Okay, I've probably wandered far enough. Can I get that one built? Can I get... Fine, I'll wander further this way. That's a logistics network, no matter what I do. The bots, I still need to research more robot speed, it seems. Okay. Let's stand here. Okay, I'm maxed out on solar, it seems. Can I do that? No. That is 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Battery, battery. And leave it like that. Okay. Can I? No, I don't want to move. Can I go to here? Can I go paste, roll backward? Actually, can I do? That's 1 tile of overlap. I don't need 1 tile of overlap. So you're gonna plant to there. So you're gonna plant to there, right? Where are my concrete checkers? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, so we can remove. Undo. Okay. Then I need this again, which I should probably save. Okay, my inventory is very full. Another one of them. Drop the blueprint on the ground. They've said that would be fixed. It's not fixed at all. Yeah, it's still very full. Do I have less beacons? 100. Okay, can I have my blueprint? Blueprint goes there. Great. Can I have this? And I'm going to try and keep... No. Where's this blueprint? That's rubbish. Put you here. And then drag a lot. Okay, and that is 200 of them, and I can do 1,000 on one belt, in theory. You don't get power. Okay, that's a separate problem. We'll work that one out in a second. Okay, I need more inventory space. That's for sure. Can I set you to 0? Okay, can I change you to 50? What else don't I use much anymore? Can I change you to... I'm going to want 400. We'll start with 2, because I have a better chance of getting that many power poles. Oh, shit, there's 500 on the network. Okay. I don't need 500 heat pipes. That'll help. 50, let's say. Radars, no. It's obviously been a while since I've looked and tied this up. You can go there, you can go there. I have a tree planter there, you can go there. You're all legendary stuff, that's fine. You can come down here. You can go up there. I don't need red and green circuits. I'm not definitely handcrafting anything. I'm going to keep the cliff explosives because nothing worse than finding out you don't have cliff explosives and you have a cliff. You can go here, you can go here, and you can go here. Okay, that'll do. Alright? No, it's still full. And I have 15 fish. Because of course I do. Get rid of that. Do it again. And that. And that. Why do I have concrete? For a quiller. Where is that? Okay. And that. I really are refining, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Lightning collector can go up there. You can go up there. You can slide into that gap. Okay. Alright. And hopefully I can pick up some more crap. Then we'll get this power problem. Hey, Pops! How you doing? All right, so I need a power pole, and then I also need to put in all the seeds. Which same story. We're just going to have this belt, which has a few seeds currently. Have some more. We're going to... I just need to take that further. Okay, can I have a splitter? Probably don't need that. Probably don't... Oh, I already deconned it. Okay. Remove that. Can I bring this... let's do it with undergrounds in case I have biter problems. Because the hope is I can remove all the lasers. Can I bring this to here? And then to there. Then remove that part. And power here. Okay, I just need landfill. What did I bring? Landfill. But that's inside the network. Okay, so if that's inside the network, can I copy from you to you and put that there? And then can I grab this and go there? And you know what? We can go there as well. Maximum. Yep. Drag that out. Okay, so also means I need to take high autosave. Can I put you here? Can I have my power pole here? Can you come? I need to carry landfill on me. Alright, can I have some landfill? Like 1,000. Just give me 1,000. Whatever. How you doing, Just Carrier? How much time it took you to notice? I redeemed this yesterday. 4 hours. I noticed the end of the stream. Because it pops up really small in the multi-chat window. And then I don't have on normally on Twitch there's the reward queue and it sits there. But I can't see that with the multi-chat. There we go. So, to make up for yesterday, Just Carry Up, thank you for redeeming Devil's Special Reward again. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details and redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds, but as a side note, I definitely took your points yesterday. Because I can. So you paid for this twice now. Okay, so bots build, excellent. So they can build in front of me, they just can't catch up afterwards. Awesome. Okay. And the next bot research is only 524 million. Nothing. Okay. I don't see trees here yet, or wood here yet. I do see wood here. Okay. And then the wood I need to process, and then I need to save. I wonder if I can make the ocean turn blue again. Hang on. Hang on. Holy shit, that was all green. Holy crap. I can turn the ocean blue again. Alright, so. I need to... The thing is, I really don't want to send a belt all the way back. There's no good choice. Well, apart from having bots deliver them. Which I think I prefer not to. Okay, so I then need to assembler. Can I put you here? We drag this to here and drag that to there. You are going to be doing That's seeds on it, of course. Okay, so there's one bit of wood. All right, cool. Well done, boys. Can I do this? So that stops the seed belt from moving. Then can I do this? Then can I put the assembler there? I need you to make seeds. No. Tree. No. God, what is it called? All right. How the hell do I craft this recipe? Oh, it is this recipe. Okay. Actually, it's here. Okay, so it's one piece of wood equals one seed. Great. Can you have power? Can you also have the power of beacon? And speed modules. That seems appropriate. So I'm going to potentially be planting. I'm going to be potentially getting. For every 800 tree planters to make 240 wood per second, I then need to make 1/4 that back as seeds. So I need to make 60 seeds per second. In theory. Sure, that'll do. Can I have that go there? Actually, can I have that go there? And then we go output priority left. And then we'll bring the excess over here. And then can I have you guys put in wood fast? And you can go over a tile. And then you're going to take out seeds fast. And then we're going to run our seeds to here. And the excess wood. Yep. And then can I have another one? Oh, no, spitters can reach me no matter what. Whatever. Can I put this into a one of them? And one of them. And I'm going to need 2 of them. I needed you to have... Actually, maybe I don't. Do I have trees on me? I do have trees on me. Cool. Can you put that in there? You do 118. Okay, no, you need to go faster. Can I have those? You do 168. I thought the other guy did 240. Where was he? No. Oh, he was up here. Crap. Well, he's deleted. You're longer than you are wide. Okay, can I rotate you? Can I have wood? In here. 185. Okay, so you're not going to be able to quite process a whole belt's worth. That's a shame. What's the best way to have 2 of you feeding one another? And... Well, technically I need to do 180 because this has already consumed 60, in theory. If I get all 4 belts to meet up, which is the whole separate problem. I just have to bring all 4 belts down to this location. Can I have this? Can I put this here? Here. Can I get power from over here somewhere? Can I... Okay, then I need to have... where is he? Scrappy guy. Scrappy guy. I have 200 of those in my pocket too. Okay. No, I want to move you guys out. Can I put this here? Then can I get you and you? And then do that. And then I can do that. You're too far away from the beacons. Bugger. Oh, more than one way to skin a tree. You go there, you go there, you go there. You have a power pole. Can I give you... Oh. You do... Oh, 600. 600 per second. Hang on, was I looking at the wrong number? I think I was looking at the right-hand number, not the left-hand number. Whatever. That should solve all my problems. Okay. So if I bring that to there, and then I leave the seeds on the belt, up, no, down, up, down to get the wood out. Yeah, okay. And then I can bring wood straight into here. And then I just need to get 3 more belts worth of wood or something into the same location. Okay, and the seeds still need to come out and go to there. The best part about this experiment is it's going to take like ages to find out if any of them works. Okay, can I... That's 60. Okay, how many do I have all up? I have 182, and I needed like 1,000 to max this out, or belt out. I need radars. Can I have a radar? I have no idea what the area of effect of that radar is, but we'll find out. The better quality radars. Okay, so 8. And you have 2. See, I don't really want radars. Also, I don't want you. Because I don't really want to scan the map. Well, that's a little bit of view distance. Item ingredient shortage. Oh, okay. You should have said something. There you go. Solved. Something's unhappy. What the hell went beep beep? Cool. Something's unhappy. How much UPS civilization station eat? Civilization station? What? Huh? English. Or at least a language that I might understand. Either or. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I grab that? Can I put that there and there? And then the normal robots can't do this, so I have to do this part. Can I do this row? I have no idea if those ghosts work. Yeah, can I do this one as well? Can I do... no, I want this one. This one as well out here. Call that a deal. And then I want this one. Can I put you there, and then can I grab this again and do it on the drag? Unfortunately, you can't plant trees on landfill. I already checked. Okay, so you need to go to here. You need to go to here. You need to go to here. And you need to go to here. Okay. And then if I keep things blunt and simple and we just go with filter wood. Yeah, on the other right. Yeah, that'll do me. There. And then belts. Well. You we can do that. Okay. All the wood's gonna be on one side of the belt. Shit. Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. You're on the right side. You're on the left. You're on the left, and you're on the left. But I need one of you to go on the right. So, actually, I need one of you technically on both sides. No, it's a set of four. Whatever. In theory, this should work. Or something like it. That's too close. Okay. And then we plug that into there. Alright. So now I need to build the top two rows, and then I need to hook in the seeds at the far end, and we should be fine. How you doing, Mucky? Found my UPS yet? I found UPS, and then I spent it. I'm not sure what I spent it on, but it was definitely spent. Right at the moment, we're trying to delete pollution with many, many, many trees. Do you know you can put 800 tree planters in a row before you max out a belt of wood, a solid belt worth of wood? 800 tree planters in a row. Turns out making wood is incredibly slow. Who would have thought? So you plant trees and harvest them. Yes, because if you don't harvest them, they don't clean up pollution. The trees die off, funnily enough. Who would have thunk it? You got power. I didn't expect you to get power. Okay. Can I put that there, that there? The trick is I want to do it on mass scale. Belts.
Like a boss.
Okay, boom. Thumbs down! Welcome back for 16 months. How you doing, mate? Alright, what's the story of my seeds? I have 0 in stock. Perfect. Do I have any quality seeds? No. Okay. But I have wood. I have legendary wood. How much? I have 21,000 legendary wood. Wow. Can you... Where are we? Here. Can I... just borrow you. Can you have a beacon, a beacon, a beacon, and just rotate that 3 times. Can you make... when I find it... It's a fucking tree. That's why I don't know what... I'm looking for seeds. Yep. And can you bring in 2,000 legendary wood? That sounds great. And then make legendary seeds for me. And you need to go faster. Lads, we've got like 60 wood to put in here per second. Faster. Much faster. Much, much faster. 80,000. Wood stacks in 100, multiplied by 120 slots, 12,000. If you just bring in 12,000 wood, I can probably turn you off. I think some of the drop zones are too close to each other. I'm sort of expecting that too, if they got power. No, oh. Okay. You plant there, you planted there. The whole top 2 rows are too close. How the fuck that up? I don't know. Okay. First off, let's not burn through all the legendary wood, because it's probably hard to get. He says with 20,000 in stock. Still another 8,000 in storage. Okay, can I have a free... want that. I want that. I don't need that. Okay, can I get a decom planner that does this and this and this and inserter and inserter. Are we good yet? Oh, the box is full. Well, that solves that problem. Can I turn that off? And can I give you another box? Oh, and can I increase this request to be all of it? Oh, and then can I trim all of that? Because that's an oopsie. And radar, I need another radar about here somewhere. Another radar here. Okay, so I need this and this, and oh crap, I didn't put the power poles in there. Okay, also get rid of the power poles. Awesome. Alright. You need to be this distance. Yeah, sure, you can have one belt. And then this distance. And then this distance. Awesome. And there. It's the exact same position. Oh, because they're too... The ones I'm copying are too close, right? No. Okay, you are the right distance. You're the right distance. You planted there, you planted there. Here to here. Okay, this one was too close. And that also means this would have been probably too close as well. You can go away. Yeah, far too close. Alrighty, can I get that? Can we go to, like, this zoom? Yeah, and just drag. Maybe just undo that deconstruction? That one's good. Cool. These ones.
Like a boss.
How do I get rid of the wood without making more pollution? Recycle. Oh, now I know what the problem is. I ran out of hard drive space. Oh. Like a boss. Jonah, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't try and delete stuff before I started streaming. Because I've been critical on hard drive space for months. Can I get this? Can we delete all of that? Now I can see it. And that. No, actually, can I leave that bit? Oh, I don't have to reinvent that wheel. Okay. So then we get this, and we drag that to there. Yep. And then I get this bit, and I drag this bit to here. Okay. And now you don't have power. That's the result I expected. Alright, can you move to here? Yeah, because after you get nuclear power is actually clean. It doesn't produce any pollution in the game. Yeah, and then can I get the belt? I'm going to go from here. Back to there. Okay. And then I need power. There. I need to run. Run, boy, run! Rebuild it all. King Hill is a minute and a half. Plots, don't miss things. Because I don't want to run this a third time. I can't be bothered picking on landfill. Landfill's cheap. I just really need like 2 more levels worth of... I don't want to run faster, so I probably need 5 more levels of robot speed. Okay, can I cut that? And you go there. And then cut that, and you go there. And then I just need 10,000 Cs to show up. Oh, look, 10,000 Cs in my pocket. Can I have... Hey, no, bad bots, go away. C's on the bottom, which leaves the C's on the right. That's fine. And you're jammed. Fuck it. Can I get up? H minus 15 output H set filters. Common is on its way. Okay, seeds. Oh, dude. Much better. Here. Oh, whoa, fuck. Never happened. Okay. Can I get that turned off? Can I have those seeds? Can I throw those seeds in there too? Alright. And you're jammed because you have a box. Can I have the box back? Thank you. Alright. And there's King Hill. Oh fuck, I didn't... Oops. I did turn on. Yes, I have 8,000 legendary wood. Alright, please excuse me whilst I, you guys enjoy King Hill. Let me find a mosquito and kill the damn thing. So first off, congratulations to Dravis for being our king and wearing the crown. Secondly, it's not a mosquito, because it just bite me once and move on. It's a fly, which is twice annoying. Lastly, hi, Dr. Eisenberg. Eisenberg, welcome. And the first time shadow we have right here. Show recordings. Scroll the bottom. 45 gig. Only the first 2 hours. Cool. Delete. Okay. Cool. I'm not doing 20 megs worth of free space. Alright. We have trees. We have a pollution block that was already there, but it looks like this one's going to cover us. We now need to do this. How many was this? This is 300. Okay. Can I have my blueprint back? But we're going for a bit of a wander. Iron patch? Iron patch? No. Stone patch. Stone patch. We're going the stone patch. Then I'm going to have to put some reports out here. Just so I can see what the hell's happening. I don't really want them on the main network. Maybe I'll put them on the main network. Stone patch. Yeah, stone patch. Okay, can I go you? Thought Jetty doesn't like trees. He doesn't. In fact, that was number one thing I was doing in Helldivers yesterday. Firing grenades into random clusters of trees. Just to make sure they were definitely dead. You, cut. Live here. But I like UPS. So if I have to suffer through trees to have UPS, then I'll suffer through trees. Probably. Can I cut? Actually, I'm just going to leave it there. That way I know where it is when I need it. I pressed the magic button to turn off my robots. Cool. Can I grab this and can we drag you to the stone patch as well? Can I get a tag? Okay. Alright. Build, bots, build! I'm assuming you can plant trees on top of patches. I don't know. This is very new to me. I do know you can't plant them on top of cliffs. Please tell me I have enough explosives. I do. Cool. Alright, can I grab this and drag that out to there and to there and to there? Okay, can I have power poles? That'll do. Okay, and I want to hit this. What? Crap. Actually, can't you drag train tracks through fog now? Yes. Okay, delete that before a bot gets a bad idea. Alright, so I want to build to here-ish. I'm out of tree thingies. Bugger. Can I have you go to here, and you go to here, and you go to here, and why are there two of you? Can I also remove that? No, I don't have enough cliff explosives. Cool. Can I bring this to here? And then I want to cut that, which is stopping everything passing further along. And we're going to put you here. No. Put you here, it turns out. I missed a whole row. Okay, so you're going on the right side of the belt. You're going on the... Oh, shit. Yeah, trees. Wood. You're going on the right side, you're going on the right side, you're going on the right side, you're going on the right side. That's bad. And therefore, you would also go on the right side. Can I do... After two of you, can I have everybody move to the left? Yeah, like that. Cool. And then can I do that again here? Alright, we'll call that balanced. And I need all my wood to go... Is it dragging? It's not dragging. So close. So close. Almost got a straight line from one side of the map to the other. Okay. And I need cliff explosives. And I need tree planters. And I need... Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. No, I need cliff explosives. 60. Okay. Looks like you can plant on top of all. Okay. Wait, so if I got the game to slow down to pre 2.0 megabytes levels? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've been down to 20. Yes, Hank. Doesn't matter how good the game is, how well it's been optimized, how fast my computer gets. It's always a matter of time before I run out of UPS. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? And can I get rid of that? Cool. Alright, so I just need cliff explosives. And can I stand here? Can I have seeds? And seeds. And gimme. Override. One. Cool. And untrash. Can I have more seeds? And we'll just put them in there. Cool. Trash. Oh, actually, can you have... no, can I have one of them? And one of them? And one of them? One of them? And I don't care, you're outside the network. Turn off that. Give me out all those. And they can go there. And there's more seeds. Never mind, they don't really count. Here you go, have a seed. God, you're slow. Better. Okay. Now I need to stand on the logic network. Need to have less spaceships. Well, I need to have less lasers, so I delete a whole lot of lasers. So that solves some problems. Boilers are a problem. So I'm hoping, as the only place I really have boilers is on Glebber, I'm hoping if I swap out all the many, many boilers on Glebber for a single fission generator, that hopefully solves that problem. Also means I get rid of some offshore pumps. Not a lot of them, but a couple of them. I've deleted most of the spiders. Turrets are still a problem. Which is, I'm pretty sure turrets are rocket turrets, gun turrets, and also, railgun turrets. I think they're all turrets. So that's another problem. The Battle of the Hill is never rigged. If it's rigged, it'll come up and say rigged. I think it's only rigged if I win, Sassy wins, or Aussie Viking wins. Apart from that, it's not rigged. But I'm out of legendary seeds. Well, that's a shame. Where was I doing that? Here. Okay, can I... Requesting 300, but there's none on the network. There's no wood in the network because you crush everything. You are seed negative. You're all seed negative to make legendary wood. You're seed, you're wood positive. This all wood positive. I've just burnt through every seed I had. That's all. Okay, can I remove... Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Can I... Can I go to... Yeah, you're the first one. Can I do this and this? And then can I have... Power pole there, 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 there. Start. No. Can I copy that and paste it here? And then can I copy that and say start relative, and we need to take 2 off the width, 3 off the width, 15, and 2 off the height, 18. That doesn't feel right. 19. That looks better. Yeah, you can have another one. Here you go. Can I also do this row? Well, that fucked up. Oh, they don't have quality. Okay, alright. So then I can do this row. And these all have... No, these don't have quality. This slot has quality all the way down to here. Okay, can I rip up this slot? And then we'll do the one beside it as well. It's very important I have legendary wood. Maybe not 20,000 legendary wood, but legendary wood nonetheless. Okay, and then can I get you... What type of power pole do I use? I use uncommon. Perfect. Can I rip up all the uncommon power poles? All 300 of them. Or at least they're ghosts. You don't get power. There you go. Alright. So, they'll at least make wood. When they get power. When they get legendary power poles, which I believe there's a nationwide shortage of, because they're all in my pocket. Cliff explosives. Cool, I got cliff explosives. Alright. He's planting legendary trees, you can't. If they grew faster, I would. Actually, I probably wouldn't. Hello? So I have seeds to here, but not to here. And that's just because there's not enough seeds on the belts. Okay, that's sort of expected. I probably used a few. Also, every one of these is loading up with like 30 seeds each, right? Yeah. That's probably not helping. Okay, blow up all that crap. Blow up all that crap. And you should be good to go. Okay, and then I want to go up. Bring the wood up and then take the belt back down. Okay. Can I put a radar? I don't have a radar. Trash the radars. Crap. Can I put a row report? Yeah, Poleman's radar. You can go live here. Holy crap, that's a lot of wood. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. It's okay if your legendary wood isn't tall enough or it's stunning in growth, Sassy still loves you. Well, I keep saying, like, I'm either a content creator and therefore I'm rich, right? Or I'm funny, or I'm good looking, or I'm well hung. Jenny did bad maths in the wood load? No, I don't think I did. I think it was just backed up because it couldn't output. Yeah, I think it was just backed up because it couldn't output. Although now I'm thinking maybe I need some buffer chests in here. We all know I'm not funny. We all know I don't have a face cam, therefore I can't be good looking. Definitely not a rich content creator. Not scoring a few million views per video. You're 660. If I pull out a beacon, I'm screwed. So we're just going to delete you, have 3 of you, have... I'm outside the robot network. I am. Okay, cool. Can I have 3 of you? Can I have 3 of you? Can you guys be legendary? Can you be outs? And then can we go from there to there? Beautiful. Wonderful. Diamond's choice right there. Can I get one of them? And can you live here? Reverse. Now you can run. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have a robot port, so it gives us robot coverage. It's definitely doing something to pollution. You can see that already. Alright, so I need to have a second belt, which we're going to plan to go here. I feel like that's not going in. Okay, can I copy that much and then I'm just going to ghost it from map view because that way I know it works. And then can I save a little bit of time and effort, and can I do that? Snap relative height. I need to cut 3 off the height, so it's that much. No, I need to cut 3 off the width. 3 off the width. 18. Get the other height. Okay, and then these belts are going up, which is what we want. I need an underground here to go. I need to do belt wigglies. Can I give myself a tile? And then I'll ghost this one right the way across instead. Yeah, and then I can bring that back to here. And maybe it deletes all of it, maybe it doesn't. Okay, and then paste blueprint. Nope, that one. And I need you to go up. I need you to feed into that belt. Like so. Okay. Order. Okay, that should work. Alright, can I go from here and then drag this down to here? Cool. And power. Can I get a power pole here and here and here and here? Shit. That's right, it's not connected anyway. Yeah, you're gonna start picking the trees that we already have, which means I really want this part working. Like a boss! Hobbit! Hobbit! It works! It works. Boomer? You're a bad man. How you doing, Hobbit? How was the stream? Did you find more UPS? Have you found all the UPS? Did you find all the UPS? What works? A pollution break. No, it's shout out and then his name. You're close, Boomer. Very close. So SO and then his name. Exclamation mark, SO, then his name. Cut the pollution. I probably don't have as many labs as you do, but it works. I have no idea if it's more or less UPS efficient than deleting all the biters or turning off pollution. Turning off pollution is definitely the most efficient, but it works. I still need to send you a DM. I really want to grab your map save so I can have a look-see and see what you've done to find more UPS. Whatever. Just hit the delete button. New phone keyboard. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't type on the existing keyboard. It's probably one of the reasons I haven't changed the phone in a couple of years. Because I pick up the child's phone, I'm like, nah, I can't type shit. Oh. I'll be putting it on a spreadsheet in a few days. And that just turns off the pollution, doesn't it? Bilbo. That's the kill all pollution from now forth button. Can I do this? I might. Hang on. What exactly are you putting on a spreadsheet? The map save or what optimizations you found? Save. Yeah. I might send you a Discord DM first anyway. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious. This is the part of Factorio I really enjoy. Well, Space Age I really enjoy ships, but I really also enjoy Endgame. Endgame. The Endgame optimizations. And normally I play with UPS in mind right from square one, but the devs promised us it'd run perfectly until I started building. And then I built too much. Surprise, surprise. Okay, hopefully that gets rid of all that. I'm short on belts. I also need to bring in seeds. Okay, so you plant to there, so I need to bring in seeds from about here. Can I copy you and pop you here, and here, and here, and here, and I don't have power poles. That's a problem. It's a problem I'll have to ignore for the moment. Can I put you here, and then there, and then here, and then again copy, pasto presto. Same goes for you, and same goes for you. And then I have wood on the left side, which means wood's on the bottom side, which means seeds have to go on the top side. And they're coming from here. Fuck. You. There. Okay, 3 buffer boxes may be a bit much. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, seeds can come out this way. And the problem is, I have a feeling that long belts, very long belts, are going to be just as bad. Okay, that's too far. Can I turn that off so I can see what the fuck I'm doing? Grab that and go there. Okay, undo, go the other direction. Okay, and I need to be on the left side for thingamajig books. Can I put you there? Can I put you? No, can I have a subby? Where do I keep substations? There. Cool. Hobbit, send Jenny a DM. He'll forget. No, there's lots of messages that I haven't got around to. I won't forget. I just haven't had time. Haven't had the inclination. In probably that order. Okay, I slipped the mouse, but that's fine. I had a belt too. Bloody hell. Okay, let's walk through the robot network. I keep feeling like I'm slow, but then I'm remembering that the game's running at half speed. It's always slow when you start looking at inserters. I'm at the bottom of the base. Oh, I can walk up a lot. Come on, bots, fly faster. All of you. All of you. Much faster. Bring me goodies. 41. What the hell? Where is you? No, you. Actually, where's my limo? Can you pick up those legendary here? 500. Beautiful. Excellent. Done. We're not going to Gleba anymore. We're going to Narvis. Second condition. Why haven't I got bot speed 200 yet? Because of how expensive it is. It's 500 million. Like, it's technically the sciences I have. Yeah, it is technically the sciences I have. Why is it not researching? Oh, it needs blue. Or I disabled it. One or the other. You. Blue. I disabled it. Can I make sure that we have... you need... Where are we? So you need blue science, not military. Okay. And... sciences. Blue, legendary, is above 500k. Cool. And then can I wire that into there? And I have number 3 active, which is this one that says... Oh. And. No. Then or. I need this to be true, and one of these two to be true. But one of these two have to be true. Where are you? It's this one. Can I have you plus you? One of you two be true, and you're gonna output a tick. And then you need to wire into here. Let's do a green wire so we don't use the network. And then add condition green tick mark is greater than 0, close. And yeah, if I have lots of that science and I can wire into that one and that one. You're doing this one, which okay, I need to remove that green one. That's a separate one entirely. You need to do and green tick is greater than 0, and you're not even wired in at the moment. But we're doing rocket part productivity because the ship just showed up with that science. Yeah, 27 minutes. Then it'll be fully unlocked. All right, limo. You fully loaded. Cool. Can you come to there, and then can you fully unload? And then bots, can I have 5,000 power poles? 5,000. Cool. Is that and or? So what I need is, where are we? This. Can I copy you? So you were this science and this science. And this science. And what were the values? This equals 0 and this equals 0. So I need this to be true, and I need this to be true. But I need either one of these to be true. So if I click and, these two have to be true, and this one can be true separately, but I need to have either of these need to be 0, because if they're either one's 0, it means I can't do this research, the preference. I also can't do this research, which I want to finish. Once this is finished, I don't have to worry about it anymore, so I don't need that value anymore. Hence, I need to have one of these two values true, and I also need to have this value to be true. I have way too much moldy science. I need to spend the moldy science on something. And this is plastic bar productivity, which is fucking expensive. Yeah. So you're outputting a K now. K is this one. You're also outputting an N, which is this one. But K takes the preference over N because it goes through. It's a descending combinator, so it sorts all the signals and then only accepts one of them. Did I get my power poles? No, but they're on their way. 500 of them. Yeah, 480 are on their way. Okay. And I also need a shit ton of belt. 500. Might want a little bit more. Tiny bit. Cool. Bring me belt. And then I'm probably going to need more than that. I'm also probably going to need more cliff explosives. This is why I had a robot army. You just send the spiders out and they just have everything. Using a mod to set research. I am, Bilbo! That's why I wanted you here the other day when I was setting it up, because it was one of the things you always wanted for space age. Some way to detect what sciences you had with the circuit network and then set the research in the labs. And that's exactly what I have. This is why the research graph is all over the place. Kill for reports from Solar that'll disconnect the network, and it's honestly not worth it. Having big robot networks, Vulcanus, all of this was one giant network. I deleted all of it, which took ages, and it did get me a fraction, but not a lot. It seems big giant robot networks are not as much of an issue as they used to be. I have lots of other places that I could optimize before I worry about that. Okay, so this is trees going that way, and this is seeds going this way. And I need to go into that belt. Okay, and then I need, actually, okay, it's not biters. Okay, I don't need to reinvent the wheel. We can just take this wheel and flip it and flop it and vertically flip it and put it there. Tree crap. 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 Okay. Can I actually see what I'm doing? Alright. You need to go that way, it turns out. Sure. And then you need to go that way. And then you need to go that way. And then you need to go that way. And you need to go that way. Because side loading doesn't always work when you flip it. And... okay, so that should be that part done. Before I do this... can I... okay, make sure this belt's continuous. Because that seems important. Okay, it was continuous. Can I steal seeds off this? Okay, and if I go over here, you still are having seeds go in the network. And there's 2,000 storage. Okay, can I copy that? And can I put that... shit. Top side, left side. I can't see because you don't have power. Right, the belt's not connected. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, can I put you here? Okay, last bit will take a minute. And you're gonna bring in me more seeds, and we need to get to find out if I put everything on the wrong side of the belt. And can I have you do train track? Okay, so. Oh, it's definitely wrong. Oh, that's 100% wrong. Probably. Yep. Okay, so. I still can't see the bottom. Okay. Alright. I need power. We've got power. Cool. I need seeds to come in on the left. Which means over here they need to be on the right. And currently they're on the other side, aren't they? Yeah. Can I do that? And they're even on the wrong side right here. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. And this is WC's in. They are on the correct side. That bolts back up. The others are not. But... no, I still don't have trees here. Okay, so we're still short many seeds. And I'm still short cliffs. Fuck. I got all the cliffs. Definitely not. Can I have you... ruining my fertile ground. Alright, I want this one built. Once this one's built, it's a new area to test on. We can just leave it alone. Agricultural towers up to 0.4. Sounds bad. Okay. Am I really out of cliff? No, I'm not. I'm just out of bots actually blowing up cliffs. Fuck's sake, you guys. Oh shit, I also need to pick up all the stones. I don't have a decon planner for stones. Can I get a huge rock and big rock? Yeah, definitely prefer a Spidertron army. That way you can just send them off, and you have to do like a big area like this. You need to mark for decon. You just spread them all out. Spread them all out so they can see the whole area at once, and you can just select the whole area to be deconned all at the same time. I don't really care if you pick up the stuff on the floor, guys. Like, if you just destroy the rocks, call it a win. How long until COI gets updated? May 20th. May 20th is their expected release date. Okay. Fucking bots, you lazy sons of a... Okay, do I have enough seeds? No, I have wood. Is that all of it? No, there's more up there. Okay, I have seeds at least. 50% chance it's on the wrong side of the belt, but you know, well, at least it's arrived. Okay, it's just one up there and then we're all done. Come on, bots, charge faster. Okay, one up there. Okay, are we done? Done, bots? Okay, and I should be able to see this end. Yes, the seeds still haven't got here. Land for the water, can't plant trees on woody. Also can't plant them on landfill. That one. Tree seed. Landfill is not here. Dirt, grass, dirt, red desert, Go landfill. Otherwise, that would be cheating, Bilbo, and I would totally do that. Yes, Joe. May 20th. Will I get access beforehand? Probably. Alright, so where are the seas up to? That belt looks full, like it's backed up, like it's not moving. No. Towers are moving. Things are happening. Tree planting has started. And that is very deep red. And that's been deleted. Okay, this might actually work. Okay, can I don't want to, I want a radar, but I don't want a radar. Also, technically, I probably need to defend this till it's actually deleted a lot of the pollution. 5.5, 5.7, 5.5, 5.7. It's definitely going up. And pollution absorbed by damaging trees. That has one hell of a spike. 0.3 hours ago. Okay. A captive biter spawn is not a way to get rid of pollution. Biolabs. Yeah, they output a little bit. I have no idea what I'm going to do about south. Because that's like all water. All water. Alright, well now I need to give it a bit of time. Can I... Just because I plan on going off-world... that'll do me. And can I get that? Can I hook it into that grid? And... There. Actually, I'm not going off-world. I also don't have any ammo, so, you know. Okay, can I turn that off and turn that off? Yes. And set that back to 500. And that'll do me. We'll save that, and I just use AD combo. Okay. Okay, alright, so, need to give a while for this to boot up, and I need to bring thousands of seeds into here. And I have 1,000 on the way and nothing in logistic storage. Surprise, surprise. You will process the excess once there is excess, and there's none currently. You will also process the excess once there's excess, and there's none currently. I should make the bots work for it. Can I do that? Can I flip that? Can I do that and that? And can I do that? And then we still have a number of you processing wood into seeds. Seed, yeah, still negative, hard negative. Alright. We need to leave that to fully propagate. And can I see the left hand side? So you have seeds backed up, 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 you have seeds backed up. Okay. In that case, can I delete this guy? And then all the seeds can come over here and fill this side. And I want this on the top side of the belt, so that can go away. Technically. And I just can't bring in seeds fast enough. Yeah, because they're not network. Although there's now 1,200 coming in here. And you also disabled, so I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nah, not really. Okay. Okay, I need to reconfigure this. Alright, this is doing white science. It's also technically doing sulfur and carbon. 50,000 and 10,000. The iron, the copper, the ice, they don't really matter. 100,000, 50, 10. It's doing a little bit of everything. But it's wide and slow. So I have a more refined re-rolling ship, which... Oh no, this one's meant to be fine. This one's just doing sulfur. Nothing else. It saves some carbon, but not a lot. It doesn't seem to roll as well as the other one, because it doesn't seem to get as many asteroids. But I have a feeling it's more UPS efficient, because the previous ship, all of these change recipes all the time. And to be honest, there is a lot of asteroids stacked up. Because it just can't process them all, which is stupid. It should... Oh, it's full of legendaries. You're full of legendaries. Why the fuck don't I have more sulfur? Why the fuck don't I have more sulfur? Because I can't get rid of the carbon. Oh! I can probably solve that. Can I have you... You are only throwing out carbon if it's greater than 10k, and this is less than 10k. And you only put in... So you're just not really getting rid of the carbon fast enough that I can roll more. Cool. Can I have you removed? You can go away. Can I have... Let me guess, you don't have any belts on board? No, cool. Can I have... It'll actually work. Can I just have you remove your green wire and then wire red into there? Ooh, that's definitely not what I wanted.
Hello,
Please stop. Please stop.
And listen.
Please stop. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, my friend. Nico Bursty. How you doing? I did not throw legendary prod mods over the edge of the ship at all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Carbon. Legendary is greater than, well, I don't really need it, so 5k. And then use filters, yes, except don't set the filters. Can I set the filters, please? You're going to be exactly this item. And you're a stack, so legendary, go nuts, start lobbing. Okay, so can I go to here? You guys only output if there's less than 50, which is pretty much never, and you can't output. I have half a belt to output. And you make 35? Really? That's all you make per second. Wow. It's 140, which is more than half a belt's worth, but that's besides the point. And oh, you're a bulk inserter. Oh. That's the issue. Oh, that's why I need ice for, to make water. Where are we pulling the dock? Where Quillo? Quillo doesn't have. It probably will. Can I go to Vulcanus direct? Yeah. Yeah, then we should be able to pull stuff in faster and therefore throw it out faster. Hopefully. Because legendary sulfur is a problem. Has been for a while. Anyway, back to new ship. So, new ship is built. It's just a husk. Nothing else at the moment. But does it need holes in the hull? I don't think this one needs holes in the hull. Jetty time, we've still got an hour left. hopefully. Okay, so you straight copy this one, which takes the excess out here. Rocket part productivity 30, nice! Which means I can delete you. Cool. Now we'll do work at robot speed, which is still 10 hours. 10 hours for one research. Yep. Okay. This ship. All right. I need you to do white science. That's going to be your goal in life. So can I go to the existing white science ship? And white science is very, very simple. It looks like this. That does 130 legendary per second, which I'm looking to do half the belt's worth, 120. And to do that, I need 13 carbon. I need 13 ice. I need 27 iron. 27 iron is 18 iron ore. So, it should be as simple as find some room for this, paste this somewhere.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Vegeta, welcome back for 56 months. Wow. At tier 3. Wow. That's a long time, sir. How the hell are you doing? You can live... Okay, go away storage, more storage, more storage, more storage, more storage, more storage, all that storage. You can go here. Okay. Oh, tooth and tail. Their bio says they're awesome. Well, there you go. Vegeta is awesome. That much I can agree to. Fox is just in the mood to give everybody random shoutouts. Can I... Oh. Okay, can I replace the power plant? That's not a power. That's power plant. All of that's power plant. That's power plant. That's power plant. Oh my... No, stop it. Okay. You can do it. How you doing, Thunder? Play... Oh, God. Okay, alright. Whatever. Horrible people. Power plants. Power plants, power plants, power plants. That one. Can I have the little baby one? At 900? The 900. 900's heaps. How the hell... Oh, fuel comes in there. Okay, can I put you here? Can I bring that up there? Can I put a splitter here? Can I bring that belt to here? Can I have you and you? And then just solve the power problem by making all of it legendary. And then output's 2.5 times the amount of power. Cool. That solves that. So you get to live... Go away from those. You get to live... Probably here. Maybe here. No, I'm just gonna paste over shit. Okay. You get to live... Can I tighten that? What if I use an inserter? Can I have an underground from here to here? And you go up. Oh, I still need 2 tiles for this. It doesn't help me. Great. And then fuel comes into there. Without the underground, please. There you go. Alright, got it. So I need this delivered. And then once it's delivered, we should be good. Alright. You can go away. Alright. I need to make iron plus ice plus carbon. Okay, so I need you to do ice. I need you to do iron. And I need you to do carbon. And carbon... Hang on, you're doing 41 per second, and this needs what? Oh, because power's fucked. You need 13. Okay. But I'd really, really want more legendary sulfur. So, can I have you go here? Can we outputting iron? And then you go there. And you are output priority left. Output priority left. Much better. That's King Hill. Good, just enjoying my weekend off after 60-hour work week and 2,000 miles of trucking. Wow. I've been enjoying the week off too. The whole week, not just the weekend, the whole week. Healthcare actually set legendary, otherwise I don't want. Cold fluid, right there. Can I get a... I was already on board. Nice. Okay. Dravis, gotta remember, you take a win, I have to give you a game key. It's in the rules. I still have barrels left over. I don't know if I should have barrels left over. Undo.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend. Oh, Fudge and Bob. How you doing, Fudge and Bob? Quick, Fudge and Bob. Type King, if you haven't already. I don't need that anymore. I can just turn that on permanently. I can throw that over. Providing I don't move the power plant. Which I've never done, ever. Or accidentally decon a power plant. Thunder is the winner. Alright, so this has started running slowly. Which is good. We're burning through science. Okay. Hashtag back. Okay. Back! Alright. Thunder wins with a cat in the bat. Alright. I need these three guys. Okay. So you make 87. You make 350. You make 175. You make 97. So in theory, you would make enough carbon. And I'd really want the sulfur from you. If I have enough legendary asteroids. Which is always the problem. If I have enough legendary asteroids. I'm stuck behind. It's just letting you know. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I'm with you now. Okay, where is... I did this on a ship. Not this ship. Not this ship. This ship. No, this ship. This ship, I went with holes. Okay. Well, bugger. I'm staying right there. I don't have any ammo. Can I have ammo? I have lasers on me. Wow. I'll look at them all mean like. That's what I'll do. Can we bring over ammo? Yeah, slowly. It hasn't really done much about the pollution yet. Hi guys. I don't know, can you hit me when I'm up here? It turns out the answer is no. I could probably shoot with a pistol considering how much bullet damage I have. Everything's fixed. Alright. If we go for a walk, how far have the trees got? Very far. Agriculture tells up to 0.5. It's not a good sign. Can I see? Okay, so we have seeds here, but we don't have seeds here. And we're still filing more seeds in. Can I split 50% of them? And take 50% and dump 50% up there instead. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Oh, all the seeds are on the wrong side of the belt are all exiting. Mother. And where do the seeds go? To here. And then they jam. Okay, can I have you? Except you need to be one of these guys instead. That'd work. And we could just crush the extras that end up over there. Yeah, that works. Can we do that? It's on its way. It'll arrive eventually. Okay, alright. So, back to the ship. Ship, back. That one. Alright. You're gonna output rocks. I need you, when you output rocks, to do that. Okay, can I do that and that? Can I have you do filters, iron ore legendary? Okay, so you can come into here. And then in theory, we have no wastage. You need to go the other direction. Yeah, that belt will do. And I somehow have to get ice and carbon up there. Okay. Can I do carbon? Yeah, looks good. Ice here. Can I do the exact same format there and there? Change those. You have a lot of re-rolling before I'm going to have any asteroids. Okay, don't have to worry about that yet. Oh, probably helps if that's in the actual iron belt. And I should take all of this, and delete that, and move it down 2 tiles. Important to have storage. Okay. Okay, can Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I bring you down? Okay, getting in. Oh god. Okay, you go down. You go away. You go away. You go down. Can I vertically, horizontally flip that? I can. You get to go away. So carbon comes in there and does the exact same trick. And then ice comes into this one, and therefore there should be 0 wastage, hopefully. And then I need to get your outputs up to here. I can technically... Can I go through that? I can go through the belt. Okay, can we run that belt that direction? I'm going to do that belt, and... I do that and that. Can you be... Carbon legendary. Can you be ice legendary? Okay. And then we can go down, up, C, left, C, right, C. Alright. And I want this as well. How the fuck do I do this as well? Okay. I flip the two of you. I put you there, I copy you to there, I copy you back to there, and I delete that. I then take you, and I put you here. I put a splitter down, and we have output, 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 right. And that gives me a buffer. And then flip. I need you to input to flip. You output, you input, yep. You output, you input. Yeah, that's better. Okay, can I delete that because I don't know what it is? And you need to go the other way around. Okay, and then I take carbon out the rear, and this one I'll have priority, and then I take sulfur out here. And we put that in the hub. Can I delete all of that? And that, and that, and that. And that. Where is you? Do you have a... No, you've only got 5 numbers as well. I fixed a ship to have 6 numbers and I don't remember which one. 5. 6. Copy that to there, copy that to there, copy those ones to there, and then change this one to be that one. And then drop that in place there, and I think the wire goes into that part. It says 0. It says 0. How much do I have in here? None. Well, that'll do it. Can I have one of those, please? Can you have sulfur legendary 589? That'll do. Okay, and then can I move you down a tile and then paste you again without red wire and... Oh, it's that time again. Yeah, it's definitely that time again. Why are there no trees here? But there's trees there. Because you just have 0 area to plant on. Okay, cool. And actually it looks like you shot on... Oh no, you just went through a cycle. Okay, so you've just ripped up everything and put it all back down. I'm coming! Okay. Some random belts. More, come on, more random belts. And more random belts. And a random belt. And a random belt. Alright, do the seeds make it to the other end yet? Yes, okay. If seed has made it to the other end, can I remove this guy? And can we just delete that outright? And where's the spider? Not stuck yet. Okay. Yes. You can live here. And there. That way, hopefully they don't pest me again. Alright, I was looking at ships. There's definitely a ship that has these things on them. If I just look at the wiring... Because you have... let's have research control accommodator. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Yay! It says 589. Okay, so that works. Alright, can I go with... I want this... 1 Julian. Okay. This 1B. No, it's 1G, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then... I just need you to be this, and you to be this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and you don't need anything. So then, if I set you to be white science, legendary, blop, and then we type in blop, it works. Cool. Alright, so that works, that area. That should work. I need to take that belt there. I need to take the sulfur into here. I need you to do white science legendary if less than 1 million, and tell your friend the same. And can I move them down to here? And can I have you do sulfur legendary and a wire as well. And can you do this 50,000? Alright. In theory, that's all the ship needs. I hope. I don't need water because I'm not making coal. I have a trash belt somewhere. This one. Oh, this one. Yeah, well, they're both trash. And you have fuel, you're good to go. And you've already been stripped of lasers and all sorts of things. So you're about as lean as you can get. Alright, can I set you to go? And I want that request group on. That one, and that one. And deletes. And I need you to do 10 seconds here as well with unload turned on. Probably should have dropped off all the shit I didn't need first, but you know. Alright, so now we just need to see if you start rolling out some legendary asteroids for me. And you can maintain the white science that I need. And also, if that belt can touch that belt. Yeah, it seems important. And I have 14,000 inventory slots. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. You need to keep rolling around for a while. And then if I can get the new one to work, I can retire this and probably have it do just, although this one's doing just sulfur. We have 45,000. The sulfur's needed for blue science, and I seem to always be short on blue science. Because I'm always short on legendary sulfur, because of course I am. Alright, so with that done, and trees planted, what's next on my list? Streamline ships to be thin and fast. So I need to take this, strip it down, and make it look like this. And make rockets. Fuck. Okay, can I have one of these ones? Can we start with that? And oh no, you have guns. All right, so can I add a rocket to your list? Yeah, because this is gonna have to be the rocket version. So to make rockets, I need assemblers. Yep. Can I have some hull? The hull's over this one. Okay, and I need you to make me rockets, normal quality, in a legendary assembler with legendary speed launchers. Okay, I also need to make explosives, which is in one of these. You're going to be making booms. And then I need a chem plant, because you can't do that recipe in a cryogen plant, because of course you can't. Can I put prods in you and you? And can I get a beacon and shove the beacon here? You need sulfur, you need sulfur, you need carbon, then you turn the... You don't need carbon anymore, but you still need the sulfur. You output coal. You make it go faster, and then I also need iron. And I possibly want... I want to look at the pedia. Use your 5,000, your 2,000. And I still can't one-shot a huge, but a big rather. But bigs are on the Aquila route, which is where you need to go. Right. And that research is... Oh no, I went started explosive 25. Okay, I can one-shot them. Okay, so I need this. I also need a whole lot more hull, because I also need this to make iron. You can go this. Okay, go there, move that. Delete, paste. That should work, I think. Nail the modules. Ship me stuff faster. Okay, 1 hour left on this research, and that is because you are off playing with the Shadow Planet. And your buffers are not quite full. And you are only going out for 4,000 seconds. At max speed the whole way. Because of course we fly at max speed. Come on! Ship stuff faster. Alright, so, you need 9 explosives. You make 45 explosives. Okay, that seems somewhat okay. You need 7 coal. You make 5. Okay, that seems less than ideal. So you really need a second beacon. This ship currently is doing clear. It's doing 8 per minute, which is an awful lot per second. An awful lot less. This output a shit ton more. And you can make how much? You make 13 per second. Making 45 explosives. So, oh, actually no. Hang on. If you're doing 6 coal. Okay. If you're doing 6 coal, 0.9 of machine, 0.75 machine, 0.8 of machine. Okay, 6 coal. That's 36 explosives. You need 9. So I could have 2 of the machines easily, which would need 20 iron, which is a separate problem. Okay, can you go there? Can you go there? And now you don't get enough speed, so the beacon would have to move to there and there. So you're still doing 6. You're still doing way too much, but that's fine. You have extra speed, so hopefully you 2 can keep up. I need to output that there, that there, that there. Go by tile. Fuck. Can I pick this up and go 1 tile? I need water here. I need you to output coal so you can pick up coal. Water can't go there. Water will have to go here and here. And okay, no idea where your water's gonna go. Alright, filters. Can you do carbon? Can you do sulfur? Can you also do sulfur? I know you don't produce enough, so I need another beacon. Which is more floor space. Which you don't really have. Alright. I'm taking a 2-minute pause. Yep, I'm taking a 2-minute pause. To see if I come up with great inspiration. And also have a bathroom break. Because I forgot to last King of the Hill. Good news is I'm going to press the button. We're going to run King of the Hill now. As a bonus round. But I'll be back. Hopefully I can come up with an answer. someone? I wish you luck. You're the only one fighting on YouTube's side. Boomer! Boomer takes the win. And Twitch also takes the win. Okay, so I did come up with an answer. It's not a good answer, but it's an answer. I need to start with the asteroid grabber. Yeah. I did what I could. That's all right, mate. You fought them off. You struggled. At least you went in and you went out fighting. Actually, okay. So, as I was saying, I need to start with the asteroid grabber. So, this rotates and goes here. The thing is, storage needs to be continuous. And I was thinking I had to put it back here. Flip. Back here behind the hub. But maybe I don't. Maybe... Okay, can I rotate, paste, delete, cut, come back to here. Okay, I need to access this guy, and I have this much free space. That lines up with the tank. Okay, that's all the space I have. Can I delete all of that? This is longer than this, that's for sure. You need explosives and iron, and I really wanted to... I don't need to direct insert either, but I'd like to. If I put you there, you do need a beacon, but it means the cryogen plant definitely can't go behind it. So then I have to start building things. Okay, so if I take... Nope, can I move this out here? Can I put this here? And that could be a hard wall. Can I take that and put that here? Can I take you? Your revision number 1. Okay. Revision number 2 has these guys placed here. Yeah. And the beacon, the thingy can stay there. This needs to then tuck inside the hull somewhere, and also needs to get water, which I was screwed right from square one. I can't access. Oh, can I? We're going to assume I can get to the water. I don't know how, but we're going to assume that I can do it. Horizontal flip. I need you to output explosives, and I can get that out. I can get that out in like 3 different places. Okay. Can I... Put that there. Okay, can I delete all of this? Because that's from revision 1. So I'm getting explosives to here. So this has to be explosives, and output is going to be here and here. And then that way or around the top. One or the other. And we're going to have explosives and thingy on one belt. Okay. I need to have a grabby boy. Can I get a grabby boy? Can I put a grabby boy? Alright! I never have enough eyes. Will asteroids crashers work on a planet? No, they won't. Saran! What's going on here? Making fast ships. Fast ships to do fast things. How you doing, mate? Long time no see. I went from, ships that do a little bit of everything. So, you know, like, oil processing, LDS, red circuits, blue circuits, green circuits, iron, copper, concrete, refined concrete, gears, pipes, the whole works. And then have all of these available, including lube. We have lube as well. Yeah, lube and both types of engines, because why the hell not? Also, it makes its own foundation. Anyway, ship that could do everything. This one's parked above Aquilo because this is the assembly machine that makes everything Aquilo needs manually, because, well, you only expand Aquilo every now and then. So, does everything, except I have this problem at the top right-hand corner, 40 UPS. So I built big ships, and then I built bigger ships with just a little bit of red rock storage. Tumbling Satellite, you're just here for a catch-up. Welcome, Tumbling. We're talking about what I'm doing, which is not this ship. This ship's a little ship. But its storage is full. No, it's not full. The belts are still moving. That's a lot of red rocks. It's about 800,000 red rocks, give or take, roughly. Yeah, it comes down. The hub is as far back from the front of the ship as possible, but that's okay because we just, you know, tunnel under the hub storage and then have more storage, and then the other half of the ship's here with empty space. Like there's wasted space down here. Because I did have a reroller here, but I deleted it because I decided I don't really need to reroll asteroids. No, at this point. This one still exists, but it's gonna go. Yeah. So I built big ships, and then I had the ice cube, which is a multi-purpose, does engines, red engines, lube, oil in space, coal to run the oil, also to make plastic, to of course make LDS, and also red circuits to make green circuits, to make blue circuits, to make explosives for shooting things, to make refined concrete, to normal concrete, to steel, to pipes, to gears, to copper cable even, a little bit of thrust, a tiny bit of thrust, little bit. It's a slow ship, okay? It doesn't need to move fast because it lives in orbit, and has just a little bit of storage, so it parks above Aquilo and does all the construction for Aquilo. Also, pollution blocker. Are you putting trees down there? That's what I tried, and I couldn't plant them with bots, so I swear, scrap that idea really quick. I am definitely have a pollution blocker. As you can see, it's a little bit red around here, and then you reach this spot and there's just none, and then this spot there's none, and this one has just been activated, and okay, there are biters dying. It looks like it's working. Mod? No, not mod. Yeah, sorry, mod showing Aquilo in the background. All the planets in the background is a mod, 100%. So yeah, I installed a pollution block, which is a awful lot of tree planters. An awful lot of tree planters, which has pushed up the agricultural tower a little bit, but actually not that much. But I'm trying to find more UPS. And currently, I was trying to get this ship working. I need a science ship to replace the existing Aquilo ship. The existing Aquilo ship has one problem. It's slow as shit. So I wanted to be a little bit faster. You didn't just plant trees, you have cedars, etc. Gotcha. Also, I guess no flamers? No, they're out past the walls. The walls here. They're in front. I want to delete the walls. Outright. Because pollution, I have, that's a significant bump. Okay, turn that off. Okay, that's a little bump. That's massive. I have, where? This one and this one. Okay, turn that off and that off. I have 2,500 spitters and biter spawners that are absorbing pollution. And whereas if I go to Gleba, look at pollution, it's all done by absorbing trees and tiles. I actually don't have any pollution on Gleba, so I don't have any, and I don't have any biter problems on Gleba at all. And I'd like to have the same for Narvis, 100%. If I get that to happen, I would be super happy. I don't want that turned on. I want that turned on. Yep. So whilst I'm waiting for this to activate and prove that the concept works and doesn't cost me too much processing, Gleba resides through heaven. As long as you outrange the spore cloud, you're good. Well, that's what happened. I don't outrange the spore cloud everywhere, but I also have, well, originally my pollution cloud was here because it got stopped by biters. Like, I had spawners everywhere. I finally installed artillery and pushed the biters way back, but then that just meant the pollution spread. So, Gleba, there's an awful lot of vegetation out there that just absorbs pollution all the time. And on Narvis, I'm just trying to force the issue. But trees, once they die, they absorb a whole lot less pollution. And the only way you fix that is by ripping them out of the ground. So I'm constantly ripping them out of the ground. These are dead trees. This is from an old planting that I ripped up because I want to have it belt-based. And yes, there is actually too many seeds. Oh, can I delete you? And can I delete you? And can I turn on you? And shit. Can I put you here? Can you do seed? Can I get an active provider? Active provider. Can I do that one as well? And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. That should cover me. Can I have that, please? And you can have wood. And we should be good to go. Maybe. Possibly. Or I just do that for the moment. That works too. Can you delete your current pollution and see if it gets past the tree stuff? I could, but currently I still have achievements turned on. I haven't run any commands in this save yet. I think I have all the achievements. I haven't got killed by a train. Or destroyed 10 spawners. Or destroyed 10,000 trees with fire. Or so long and thanks for all the fish, which I don't know if you can get in Space Age anymore. I know at one point it wasn't working. Okay, can I go back to... No, we might just leave that. And, oh crap. Can I have you filter wood? Tell your friends about it? Oh shit. Well, can I rip up those chests and put them back? And you're not going to have seeds, you're not going to have seeds, and you already have wood. Cool. That should solve that problem. And that has wood there, and you can't output because the seeds are not moving, and the seeds are not moving because this is finally backed up. And hang on, seeds are moving down here. What's happening in the corner? Can I see the corner? Oh, it's loading from the other side of the belt. That's fine. Alright, it moved far enough that this could work again. Can I do... You can't jam, you just have to get rid of the seeds. Actually... Let's do that instead. Yeah. Bots, come pick up stuff faster. I have enough bots. I should have a whole fleet come in here all at once and just pick up the whole chest and everything in it. And you have seeds. Oh, crap. They're all going to have seeds. Okay, cut that, put that back. Cut that, put that back. There we go. Problem solved. Hopefully. Hopefully. Filters wood. Hopefully. Shit, it's full. Can I get a bigger chest? Should work. Should work. And logistics fine wood. 2.3k. Okay, back. Can I have you rotate that way now? And can you also have that filter? Just to stop me screwing shit up in the future. You can have that filter, you can have that filter, and you can have that filter. And you can have that filter too. Cool. Hopefully all good. Still thousands of seeds coming through. Right, eventually it will clear. Eventually. Oh, that filled up too. Oh, fine. Seed. 17,000. Okay. Cool. I have enough seeds to plant the next area. Anyway, I need to go back to ship design. So, I need an Aquilo ship so I can get rid of this one because it's slow. It needs to have at least 1 million storage, which means I need 5,000 slots worth of storage to go pick up science from Aquilo. And to go to Aquilo, I need rockets. So I'm trying to work out how to make this ship with rockets at the front and guns and fit it in this footprint. That's the long story short. So I need a grabby boy that goes... one tile outside the hull. That's way too far outside the hull. It needs to go here. Crap. Okay. Can you go over here for a minute? Can I go grabby boy? You go one tile outside the hull there. You can then go... here? I might also need ice. Probably also need ice. Which means you're not getting ice. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna have to get the water up here somehow. Alright. I'm gonna have excess carbon, which I need to throw overboard. So I need a hole. Thank you. I need to get explosives out. And I need to get this in. And... okay. Can I get an underground from... shit. Shit. I have room on the other side of the assembler. Okay, can I take that through there? And I have one more tile than that. What can I use as a wall? I'm going to use power poles. Power pole, that one. This is the edge. Oh, can I... do not build past that line. Right? 3 tiles. Yep, 3 tiles. Okay. So, you're going to have explosives on both sides of the belt. No, I need you to output, and then I need you to side load somehow. Or do I have a tile underneath? I don't have a tile underneath. Shit. If I do that, you're forced on the right side of the belt, so then ammo can go on the left side of the belt. Okay, so that works there. I still need to get explosives in here. Explosives in here have to come through this tile, because I'm out of a lot of choices. Which means I need to get this moved down here. And I need to get stuff out of that machine. Okay, if I rotate you, we can go a tile closer. A tile closer. I get you to move up a tile. And then I can have you in rather. And then I can have you go out. So how the hell do I set your filters? I don't. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I just need that hole there. Okay, and then I can have you do explosives. And I think think I lose the whole right-hand side of the ship. There. I pretty much lose the whole right-hand side of the ship. It all fits. Is an extra grabby boy? You only run when I need fuel. So I can't use two of you to do the same job. You're putting carbon on there, which is going down there and side loading. I have options there. Okay, can I copy that part without those, and also without that? And then can you go here? I need that to be a hole in the top. Okay. If I put you there and there, you can go here instead, right? This tile. Yeah, you can go there instead. I could put carbon on the belts. In, out. And then I need to get... Oh, you're the wrong recipe anyway. Can I have the other recipe, please? Cool. And then I can put this guy here. Which is now... Which tile? Okay, right there on the edge of the hull. So you could have asteroids in, asteroids overboard. Helps if that's facing the right way. And then you output 2 items, and I don't have a lot of room. I technically have 2 tiles. No, that's the edge of the ship right there. Okay, if that's the edge of the ship, I have this tile I can access, and potentially this tile if I put a tile on the outside. Yeah, not really. Okay. We need how much? We need 7, and we need 10, and we need 17. So I need 17. Okay, so I can just put the whole lot on one mixed belt. You could go away. I could move this down now. That ends. I don't need. You can't end. I need to get around this. Or do I? Okay. No, other way around. Up. How much do you need? 7. I can do that with long-handed saddle. No, I still... no, I can move you to there. Okay, so then we bring this through here. And then I guess I throw out whatever I don't use. You're not short on carbon at all.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
King of hashtags, how you doing? Oh, that works. I'm not happy it's on the same belt. And it means potentially it's just going to throw out all my carbon asteroids, which is not ideal. And I don't want to use circuit logic. And I don't have enough room to split the 2 belts and put them on 2 different belts. And even then, I have no way to rate control the two different belts. I have one tile. Okay, I need carbon to come down here. I don't have a lot of choices on how to reroute that. Unless I get underground from there to... I can. Okay. No, because now I can't access it. It's behind an assembler. And I can't move the assembler up a tile. Okay, that's a bad idea. But I can definitely put you here. Does that help me? I can't get into both of these. This is a hole in the hull, so I can throw asteroids overboard. I can't get out of that either. And into here. Or can I? No, I can't. And I can't put up here. The tank can technically move to there. Okay, maybe I can. If you move to there... Okay, what are we doing? Literally, this is here to make sure you're side-loaded. Yeah, you come down. So I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I can output to here. You can go down. I don't need that anymore. I still can't get asteroids in. I can do that. Okay, it's not the dumbest thing I've done, but it's close. King Hill is definitely not in 2 minutes. We just ran manually. I actually have no idea how that's going to populate. Can I put some carbon in there, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's iron. Can I put the iron one back? I'll do. Okay. Carbon. Shit, hang on. Are we sitting in orbit? Yeah, it's not on the auto trash list. Alright. That's not carbon. That's useless to me. Or just spin it all. And threw the excess overboard. Yeah, that was the problem. You need sulfur, you need sulfur, you just need carbon. Okay. Can I put a splitter here? Yes. Can I filter sulfur, which is the limiting factor, to left? And then can I... This is the edge of the ship. So I can put you there. Can I move this over to the middle? I can then make sulfur go here. And you can both have some sulfur. And then you can have carbon. And how do I make sure that's not just lobbed for the sake of lobbing it? I don't really. If I do that, then I put you there, and then I can bring it to here. At least that means you have a better chance of picking stuff up. You could intentionally be a slower inserter. And that seems fine, apart from I need to get water up here still. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. Where is that in relation to this? This is here. Okay, so I need to get... Can I just do that? This water pipe to there. Fuck. Okay, you have to go away. You need to come to here. High autosave. You need to come to... No idea. Can I copy all these other obstacles as well? Okay. Can I copy from there to there? Because I've modified pretty much everything between there and there. Paste that there. You need to go there instead. You need to go out, and you can go away, and you can go away. And that tile's useless to me anyway for a pipe. And This is meant to be the edge of the ship. And all the carbon disappeared. Why all the carbon disappeared? Oh, you can't throw that over... no, you can't throw that overboard. Because, man, you didn't process it. Where did my carbon go? I guess you... Oh. That's where it went. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. Okay. That's where it went. Okay, undo. Alright. Pipe to here. Okay. That's water. Pipe from here. Yeah, no. Here to here. Here to... Upper tile, please. Okay. And I'll work out how to get that there later. Okay. To here. I can underground from there to there. And then I can bring the pipe sideways. And then I just need to get these two joined, preferably whilst keeping these. But I don't see that happening. I definitely don't see that happening. Okay, you can go through there. And you can go through there. Holy shit. No, come back. No, I'm still short of tile. Shit. I thought I had it. Okay, this tank doesn't have to be right here. And that pipe definitely doesn't have to be there. Can the giant tank go anywhere else? Only where the gun is. Okay, so if the giant tank goes here, then I can twist that belt earlier, one tile earlier, which means I can put an underground one tile earlier. And then I think my gun's going to be in the way of where I want to put the water. Can you go here? Move the belt down. With the tank out of the way, I can move the belt back. Can't move it down because I need a side load. There's calcite coming this way, and that needs to go onto the... Ooh. It's on the far side of the belt. Have I broken things? Shit. Where's another spaceship? Yeah, I've broken things. This needs to go down. So this belt actually needs to do that. Okay. So, water can go here very badly for the moment. And this ammo belt for this gun needs to somehow fit somewhere. Oh shit, the tank can't go there. You don't have fuel. It needs to go there. Right. Okay, can I have that as an underground? I can't bring a pipe there, but I can bring a pipe to here. Does that help me? High fly that's back again. No. And I could rotate that, but then I need to plug pipes into it, which sounds like its own separate nightmare. Okay, so I can do that for the water. That's no better. I can throw some accumulators and other shit in there, whatever. But I really want this gun back, if at all possible. Okay, if you go there, I have the other half of the gun, like the shitty bit. Okay. So, water gets to here. And then water needs to get into this. And going around the top works, but it's lazy. And if I can somehow squeeze this whole thing down one more tile, I get 2 more storage containers. But I don't fucking see that happening. Oh, you also need an inserter between the two of you to do coal. That's probably important. Okay, you're going to there. I could move you to there. I can run the pipe this way, but there's no way to turn the pipe after it gets to here to line up with that. I can't move the rocket. So I think the only option is to go all the way around. And I don't see a better option. Whoa. No, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. So that's the best option. Okay, can I copy that section, which still lines up, doesn't it? No, things have changed, but close enough. Okay, so that goes away. You should make rockety bits. They should come out on this belt. This belt, I was going down, but it's not going to go down anymore. All that to save you, and turns out I can't get you ammo. Well, bad luck. Okay, can I move that over? Not really. I can do that, and then I can go to there, and then I can go that, and then I can bring the water, those two, and we can go there. Or I go back to the original plan, which was from here to here, one whole tile. Yeah, okay, undo. More undos. Yeah, can I take that and can I put it there instead? Alright. And then I can put one of those there, and then one of those there and there. I can't put shit there. I can put one of those there. And this is a dog's mess, but I don't see any other options. If I bring the carbon hard up against the edges, that doesn't help me. The iron is already a mess, and the ice is an entirely separate mess. Okay, forget that for a joke. Alright. I need to get rid of that. You need to go up. You need to go away. You're meant to defend the midsection. Can I cut that? And can I put it over here? And can I rip up this? And this? And this? And this? Cool. Can I have some asteroids, please? So my carbon belt's empty, but I have a full tank. Okay, can I get... How much storage do I have? I have 4,909 slots, so I need more storage. Okay, can I get at least them shipped up, please? Weapons, the rocket. Okay, can I put you here? Actually, I really don't need one there. Okay, can I get the whole front end of the ship? And can we move you up here? Alright, I need one lot of extra storage, at least. Can I put you there? And... was it this mod? Research Control Combinator. That's the one. And then you need a second mod. Load game. You need a second mod to actually... hang on. Research Control Combinator. Yeah. No, that's just it. Yeah. Does it mention something about a proxy something in the web page? If it does, that's the one. To count what's in the labs. Yeah, it doesn't count what's in the labs. It counts what's in. So, Narvis. Labs. There's no way to connect the wire to the labs, so you have to read it from the logistics network. Bullet trails, electric pole, elevator rail, HD, large display, thicker lines, HD rate calculator. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, research combinator. Lab control behavior. Crafting cube. What is this thing called? Research control combinator. Okay, it's definitely that one. So I tried this one, the lab control behavior. It didn't work. And that says 2.3. Where's the about? I can't see the about. Version 242. That's in 038. Yep. So it's not that one. It's the first one you said. Because I tried that one and I couldn't get it to work at all. All right. Back. Yep. Okay. So I don't need ammo. And then I need rockets. Can I have a rocket? It worked before. Can I do... It just reads what's in the labs, but does not control them. And how do you get that reading? Because I can't... I couldn't find a way to get that reading. At all. There was no magical extra entity or anything that didn't help me. The other one reads what's in the logistics network, which works great. Okay, I need carbon asteroids, and I doubt I have any on Narvis. Narvis, do you happen to have carbon asteroids? Whole asteroids? No, not surprised. You got a metal one. Okay, can you put the metal one in there? Cool. Alright, so I need to launch, or I send the ship to go. Well, maybe we should send the ship to go. Ammo is on one side of the belt. Yeah. Okay, so guns are good. They're ready to go. You filter big, and copy pasto presto. And fuck, I hope everything works. It all works as far as I can see. Does it matter what side of the belt you're on? No, it doesn't now. You can go either side. Well, that inside is useless. Yep, okay. I don't have enough calcite. That's a normal problem. And you output the calcite. And you're jammed on ice, which is bad. But hopefully it's a solved problem. Okay, can I send you to Vulcanus, Clever, Vigola, and I don't need... go away. And go. And circuit condition. Okay. There's a circuit box where the prop bars are. Okay. I did. That would be important. Tick, copy, paste. Cool. Go. Go guns. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith. I have more faith if somebody finds a carbon asteroid, please. All of them. Okay, so you're backed up on carbon. You're outputting. We have a very small buffer for sulfur. Oh, actually, can I make you one tile longer? Because every tile counts. But it's not coming out stacked, which is a problem. And why have you not put stuff down yet? What? 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 Shit! Because I'm filtering the sulfur. And that means it can't get rid of the sulfur that's right there in the splitter. Shit. I need a double splitter to do that, and I definitely don't have the room for a double splitter. Or do I? Okay, can I do... a lot of extra room. Okay. Can we just go back there? This is full and possibly jammed. Can I take advantage of the extra tile? Shit. I really want 2 tiles. Okay, you would have to go there. I would have to get the water through here somehow. Okay, you have to go out and come down and go into that belt. I need you to do left sulfur belt. It fits just. Shit, it doesn't fit. I don't need to merge it back together. Do I? Do I? Don't I? So, if I put that there, sulfur's definitely going to be on the left-hand side. It could then go up. Shit. Okay, if I move you down, and then 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 you can go here. Like that. Like that, thank you. Yep. And this is going to be probably carbon, and this is going to be everything. Shit, I can't do that. You got to go that way. And then I can do that, and I can do that, and I can do that. And you're just going to throw whatever garbage overboard that you throw overboard. Oh, because I don't have a tile back here. Fuck. Which basically just wasting. Which is what I was trying to avoid. I'm also trying to avoid using circuits. Okay, stop. How you doing, Caldon? What is this divine inspiration intervention? What will happen? What will have a collective aneurysm because Chaney suddenly develops a sense of aesthetics in his designs? Caledon? Caledon. Have aesthetics. As small as possible. We're going for the microship design. That also can pick up 1 million sites in one hit. you know, these are up and running. Fairly sure Jay has no idea who Pet Shop Boys are. I do. Wally definitely didn't have any idea. After complaining excessively, me leaky one song, Go West. Oh, okay, yep. Completed trips, 19. Okay, it hasn't done that many trips. But when you're picking up a million sites at a time, I guess you don't do that many trips. Although, actually, hang on. You're the same design. 400 trips. There you go. And hasn't jammed, so I'll call that a win. Okay. Regular extended. If I'd linked an extended version, you probably would have sent SWAT after me. I know, he probably wouldn't SWAT you. It depends. Does he know where you live? Then he might have. Oh. Okay, no, hang on. I can slide you out a tile. Because I'm not throwing asteroids directly overboard anymore. So then I can do you and you. You could be sulfur. And you could be carbon. And I can do that. And then I can run 2 separate belts. To there. And then the carbon belt has to... Underground, that doesn't help me. Okay, carbon belt has to come... Oh wait. Has to come to... here. And then I need to throw out the excess. And I have... Oh, actually... Okay, I can throw out the excess right there. And... I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. Okay, and I can't shrink this by any space. Can I get sulfur to end there? There. Okay, delete. Can I get you to end in that tile instead? Which means you need to go in there, in there, in there, in there. Sure. And then I can delete that. I can slide you up one. I can slide you up one. I can slide all of this down one. Compact, Caledron. Compact. I can delete that. No. What are we going to do? We're just going to use every piece of carbon? Would this jam? It's currently jammed. I'm ingredient shortage. Oh. Why? No. Because you're slow. Oh, I don't have my beacon. Shit! Yeah, I need the beacon. Fuck. There's nowhere else to fit it. Alright, you're short on carbon, you have too much sulfur. Okay. Can I reset? Yeah, all of this. Oh god, you just put iron on the belt. Whatever. Charge later all the carbon. Fuck it. Alright, go fly ship. Go fly ship, go find me some carbon. Output on the far side of the belt, which then becomes the inside of the belt. You could go that way, you could go that way. You output on the inside of the belt, you output on the inside of the belt. And you output on the inside of the belt. And there's no way to get you guys to output on the outside of the belt. That potentially means it jams. Potentially. Okay, so you should get coal, you should get sulfur, you should work. Excess carbon gets thrown overboard. I need to throw some of the carbon overboard. Can I get another splitter? Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Output priority left. That can be a straight belt, please. Okay, we install the smallest amount of carbon in a buffer. I install plenty of sulfur in a buffer, which is pointless because I have too much carbon. I make way too much carbon. The ratio of carbon's far too high. So this should work. You made explosives, you made rockets. Rockets, you go out there because you have iron. And rockets go this way. Do I have iron up here? No, I caught it. Okay. So rockets should make it to the front of the ship. Hopefully. Excellent. We have rockets. We're making, I don't know how many rockets per second. 5 seconds. 1.2k per minute. Which is like 20 per second, right? Something like that. A lot. Hopefully. You're short of coal, you're short on carbon, and you have too much sulfur. Okay, can I reset this again? We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. As long as I can store enough carbon to reboot the system, I'm fine. My next step is belt weaving. 100% belt weaving. I'm at the point. We're just going to weave some belts. That is super annoying right there. Oh. Can I do an underground? We're not having to reset this again. Yeah, can I do an underground from here to here? Go away, and then over to there. And then you do output prey right, and you throw the excess overboard there. It's way better. Way better! Okay, I have too many explosives. I have rockets. I have... Looks like we're good to go. Alright, can we go to Aquilo? They'll either survive or it won't. I don't know. Oh! How you doing, Caledon? Ship designing. Microships. Micro fast ships. Fast ships go brr. Ice is fine. Calcite is fine. Iron is fine. That tank's full. You produce 144 iron, and I'm using 20, 40, 180. Fine-ish. I have blank space in here we could do something with. I should probably put a rocket there. Actually, you're filtered. Yeah, we're going to put a rocket here. You're the just in case, oh shit, rocket. Cool. That's enough coverage. Right? 8 tiles. Yeah, it does. We're fine. You go boom. Okay. That's what she said, Jenny. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Small and fast. Okay, things are getting close to the front of the hull, but that's the point. We only need to kill what's right in front of us. Anything that slides past the side, I don't know to worry about. Narvis, non logistics space. Well, that sounds like a problem. Okay. You have coal. You have explosives. You have stuff. This belt is full. You're not going to output anymore. You're fine. You're fine. I feel like this is going to jam. I feel like it's not going to be able to output one time. Okay, we made it a clear. We're heading back. Okay, can I do one more reset? There to there. And then undo. You're good. You're good. You have coal. Explosives are coming out. Rockets coming out. It looks fine. It looks fine. Mine. What is this abomination? It's Jenny's design. Jenny's like the Picasso or Dali of Factorio aesthetics. It's a small, very fast ship that's designed to fly to Aquilo and pick up 1 million science and then come back. And do it at 500 kilometers per second. In the narrowest footprint I could get. The ship is 37 tiles wide. That's it. And it has 5,000 storage slots. Which means, yes, this just became my Aquilo ship. We should send Jenny to work at Tesla Design? Sure, I can do that. I like a challenge. The Cybertruck Mark II, even more square. But at least the bumper wouldn't fall off it when you towed something. Right? Right. Because you can guarantee that I would have already destroyed 30 trucks. Just, you know, testing them. Testing them. Yep. Oh, I didn't turn this off. Yeah, it's not going to stop. Jenny just said it. Yeah. I did just say it. All right. Can I get any tiles back? So can I put you here? I could. There's iron on that belt. Can I remove that belt and then put it back? If I put you here, I would have to get the rockets to there, which I could do. And the rockets would still be on the right side of the belt. And the ammo could go on the left side of the belt. And I'd lose this gun. Is this gun important? Not really. Is that rocket important? Probably not. But fuck it, you can do. Can I change you to be that type of science? 1 million, please. Pause. I need you to be 0. Not legendary. It needs to be not legendary. I don't have a legendary color size yet. Can I have this also be a 0? Can I throw that, all of it, just all of it. Loof it all. I don't need the extra hull. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll keep the wall. I don't need the guns. I don't need the rockets. We can turn that on. That'll throw everything else overboard. You get to go away. And we get to name you. Basically what Cybertruck is. No. It has some angles. Okay, it would be very, very square if I was up to designing it. Can I have you be Aquila Science? Yes, please. You're going to be the Aquila rocket version. And there's one too many spaces in there. Can I remove that space? Oh, shit. Hang on. What? Oh, you just came back with a million science. Great. Okay. Can I get a speaker? Speaker there. Can you go there? Can I wire you into there? Can you be... when this item equals 0, global show alert. Cool. And then I can go to the new ship. And you're correct. You're correct. I want you to go... This equals 0. You go to Aquila. Request satisfied. This one. And that's your job in life. And you can't unload the ship. I can go aboard too. Yep. Bye, ship. Actually, no. Okay. Okay. One last. Okay. I wish to reset. Okay, I want to keep this. But I want to reset all of that. All of that. All of that. No, don't. But actually, you can unload that stuff. But unload's too tough. Why are you throwing... Oh, God. You're not meant to unload, but sure, whatever. Ignore me. Okay. And that one too. Undo. Whatever, you can throw the ammo overboard. Don't want the ammo anyway. Alright, so, in theory, this should just work. It should just work. It should just work. Just. Not gonna work. I deleted the iron. I need... You have ice you can't get rid of, because this guy has ice he can't get rid of. Can I delete this tank? This is why we have an iron buffer. Cool. That gives me iron. Iron goes in here. Rockets come out. Yep. 9, 10k, 11k. I need two calcite to make 2.5. So if I get 10 calcite, that just fills the tank. And of course, we use water flying back and forth, so calcite's not generally a problem. These guys use more. Up. Basically, need to grind your way into it. What are you now, Todd Howard? No, definitely not Todd Howard. Okay, ammo's coming out, rockets are coming out. You're almost full on iron. The ice problem looks to be sorted. Yes. There's no ice in here. That's normal. Carbon in here, which is probably okay, as I've deleted the whole lot. And I have rockets at this point. I have rockets at this point, and this point, and this point, and down to about here. Okay, I think I'm safe. So can I turn that off and send you there and back? And if you can fly there and back, then we should be good. And I'm just how far over the stream length? 4 hours 42 minutes. So I like 42 minutes over the meant to be end of stream. Oopsies. I don't have a way to throw out the carbon. It's the only thing I don't have. Well, actually. I still need to throw it overboard. I could put this guy right here and have him just pick up carbon. I could have you throw carbon overboard and you have a long-hand inserter and just continue the trench. And then you could throw carbon into the trench, just like we throw ice into the trench and iron into the trench. That would work. Okay. So if I need to modify it, I can. But I don't think I need to. I'll find out when the ship blows up. That 1 in a million. We have a buffer, so that should be fine. You have 20 coal. 20 coal makes 2 explosives with 200% productivity. So 6 explosives. 6 explosives times by 20 is a lot of explosives. Yep. And then you need how much carbon to run another again? 5. And there is, I don't know how much in this belt. 72 in just that small segment. Yeah, we should be fine. There should be enough of a buffer of each of carbon that it should run. And when I need extra sulfur, when I have too much carbon, we're just going to throw the excess over the board. Wow. Really didn't like that asteroid. Shit's full. Okay, it's full. You're fine, and you're fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the finalized design. Okay. It might be a lopsided mess, Caledon, but it's fast and does what it needs to. And more importantly, I can just extend the front of the ship if I need to have more ship. I just copy and paste and, you know, I want to store 2 million. Well, we'll just, you know, double the front. You can now pick this up. After you make it all the way back and then back again. And then you can hang out above Narvis, waiting for the other ship to unload its million science. Which is waiting on the other ship. Oh, did you work? No, you jammed. Damn. I need this buffer to be longer. That's not going to be any longer. Okay, you go away, you go there. Yeah, I've had too many freebies. Why do I have 22 in the machine? Why is there 22 in here? That's why there's 22 in there. Fuck. Can you be slower and crappier? You're also jammed. Okay, so if you go here, actually fuck it, you go all the way over here, and we do that. That's a longer buffer. And then I cut this, and I move it to somewhere, and then I move you there somewhere, and then I cut this, and I move this somewhere, and you're going to output here instead, and we're going to do that, and then you need to be up against this one. And then you need to... You need to be input. You need to go... You need to turn the belt. You can't turn the belt. Oh, no, I need to turn this belt first. Okay, and then you go that way, and then you go here, and then you go here. Okay, and you can't have stuff on the close side of the belt. Okay, and where do my inserters go? Oh, I'm waiting for slower ones. Okay. Can you be faster and you be faster? Because I think I solved the problem with brute force. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there, and you can go there. And I'd feel bad if I deleted that many legendary asteroids. A little bit, not really. Shit. Shit and shit. Oh, now I delete legendary asteroids. And we delete more legendary asteroids. And you don't need to be there, you don't need to be there, and it did it again. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good now. And why do we not have any? Because you did the exact same thing. Fuck's sake. Can I have underground? Can I have you be a... Oh, really? Okay. Stack inserter, legendary. There, and there, and there, and there. Yeah. Oh, you make 35, and I need how much? 13. Okay. It should be fine. Should be. Alright, the cruise ship has made it to Aquilo, and there's 10,000 science ready to go. Aquilo. Science. 4,000, 24,000. Why do you only have... Oh. You're capped 4, so you can load quickly. Yeah, that's full. That's full. Yeah, okay. No. Cooler has science to spare. Others not full. You're not full. You only have 14,000. 13,000. Okay. It's not backed up on science yet. Oh. Plan new planets or other mechanics? No, they won't add more planets, but there are plenty of mods out there that add more planets. Okay, so maybe I don't need to call this science to go faster. Maybe I need to go yell at Globo. Well, that's tomorrow night's stream anyway. Okay, so white science is now working. And you guys got stack inserters, right? And you jammed again. Mother. No, I want to... really want it on the end tile. It's a 20% chance to get freebie back. You tell me I got like 30 freebies in a row? It has happened. But the chance is super slim, and especially if it keeps happening. Why don't I have enough logistics? Oh, because I have season active providers somewhere. You here. Okay, please tell me that I'm not putting more seeds in. So seeds are on the right-hand side, which means seeds come down to here, and then they're on the left-hand side, which is where we're outputting wood. Mother. Okay, can I do that? And can I do that? That. Do that, and can I do that? Okay, cool. My storage is full of seeds. Logistics, fine. Seed, yeah, 100,000. Oops. It's fine. And the pollution block. It's not 100%. I can't see this area. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60? Cool. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 67 times by 5 is 300. I can add another 2 onto this easily. Alright. Do I still have shit in my inventory? Probably. Can I grab this blueprint? No, can I grab this and dump that there and there? And then can I grab this blueprint and dump this there and there? And can I put you as a splitter? And as a splitter and as a not splitter? And oh, I have power poles. Really? I have trash and requested on. Fuck it. Can I turn 130? 150. And can I also take this up to 160? So hopefully I don't run out. Okay, if I do this and then I go snap, relative, and height is 18. That's the one. And line it up and drag the shit out of it. Beautiful. And then I need... Okay, I need that to go there. I need that to go there. And then I have 7 of them, so after the third one, I'm going to do this. After the fourth one, I'm going to do that a second time. I need to remove this, and it's still full of seeds. Oh, it's fine. It's not fine. It's really not fine. It's really not fun. It's just it's full. But there are bots coming to pick up 1.2 thousand of them. And I have 17,000 Logi bots that are all legendary, trying their hardest to fill up general storage with nothing but seeds. Alright, do I have... That's a good amount, that's a good amount, that's a good amount, that's a good amount. That's something. And that I'm short on. And the limo I unloaded, right? I did. Okay, and you are up to almost 1 million science. And you are not going to unload? Correct. So, when this one's finished unloading 600,000, then you can be decommissioned. Which is that slot. That slot. Okay. So streamline shit's thin and fast. We did one science ship. I didn't get a chance. Oh, and I. It's some mechanic that's different. I did it previously with the underground. And it worked perfectly. Okay, it turns out I have no undergrounds on the ship. Okay, Clover has an underground. Yeah, this has been working. Ignore this ship. We'll talk about it next stream. No, I didn't even do it with undergrounds. You finished 2,800 pieces. You finished 264,000 crafts. Perfectly. Why? What's different? Oh. 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 Well, that sucks. Oh. You're not gonna get the glove up. Get around fuel. Oh cool, you've already got 1,000,000 science on board. It's not like you're expensive to replace. Shit. So, something skimmed to the left. Hey, that's rude. Stop it. Medium. Which you guys should shoot. That's just rude. That's so rude. I brought the repair packs. I did bring the repair packs. Maybe use legendary gun and rocket launcher. Yeah, I think it was this gun back here that would have stopped this. Yeah, it just covers the left-hand side. I can use legendaries, but oh, and it's this guy as well. It's this guy who is a legendary. He is a legendary. Okay. That's max length, but I can get 2 tiles there. Can I squeeze you in? What do I have in the way of spares? I have nothing. So if I move you down 2 tiles, I can move you down 2 tiles. But then I can't get the gun and an inserter. I need 3 tiles. I don't have 3 tiles. I had this guy here. Can I go up, you? Yeah, this guy here. He was center of the ship to get anything that slid down here. And that's just not possible anymore. I could put one... Okay. I could... Can't do that by 1 tile. I could put an underground here, but that comes out in the iron belt. But the iron belt can technically move over. So iron belt would have to come to here, but then I can't make that turn. But this box is disappearing. Okay. Oh, you can't slide up. Shit. Shit! Wait, you can go to here. You can slide up You can be filtered to do ammo, which I can send down. The ammo which I send down comes to here. Is there any way of fixing this? Okay, they're mediums. With lasers? I don't mean lasers either. Okay. Some ship triage. Brom. Yeah. Make those tiles. I need small tiles. Where are more tiles? There's 3 tiles here. Okay, going in the underground. I can preferably not. Okay, you remove those 2. I need 2 bits of straight pipe. 2 bits of straight pipe. Okay. Guess yell! You are the king, you are the champion, and we're gonna do a little bit of ship triage. By manually putting this shit in here. Really? Why don't I have calcite? Bad inserter. Pick calcite. Do I have any better inserters? No. Really? You're out of calcite? That's bad. Because you need to process water and that's not going to happen currently. Okay, we're off and running. Okay. Can I bring... So, iron... Oh god, I've ruined so much. No, just look... hang out at Gleber. Second condition. Go there. You're gonna have to go hang out at Gleber so I can undo all the things I did. And it looks like you didn't have any fuel to go any further anyway. Oh no, we found some calcite. Okay, undo, more undos, all the undos. You are requesting things in, good. Until this comes back, I think that's as far as I need to go. Yeah, okay. So, you and you need to go away. I need to bring that through to there. And then I can bring this down to here. Nope. We'll just keep it simple, go to there for the moment. Then this can come through to here. And then my gun that I put up here can go... I want to go over here, preferably. Yeah, I want to cover that side. Okay, so you go there. You go there. And storage, not going to happen. That one I could probably make happen. Can you go here? Can you go right and down to there? And I could do that. That means you need to go here. Okay, put that storage container back, and you go there, and you go there. So I lost one storage. And I also lost that belt going through there, but that's fixed. Okay. Please tell me Gleba has engines. It does have engines. It does not have engines. Can I order one engine? From Gleb. I would like to order 0 with a custom payload of 1. Okay. And I have problem mods, that's not an issue. And I now have a bunch of iron that I don't need. And I should get a few things on. Well, still early in the afternoon. Tab shall remain open. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Not a problem, Mikkel. Oh look, there's the pentapod. Okay, so you cover most of the ship. You cover the bottom. I would really like you more on the left, but I also like storage. And I only have 200 free storage slots. Well, 309. 309. Is that lift off yet? I guess on its way. Yeah, that's what I need. And I'd also like to do that, technically. So it means still technically can sideswipe. Something can sideswipe this. This is the only bit of critical infrastructure. But in theory, I have coverage. In theory. And you haven't jammed. You are currently in a jam state, but then I have carbon currently. You are in a jam state, and you're in a jam state because I'm full on water. But if the ship flies, I'm not full on water. So... fly? Might still need to toss the ice overboard. You're an in, you're an in, you're an out, you're a in. That's what I have here. Okay. You can go there, go there, and I can throw an accumulator here and an accumulator there. And I can throw several up here. Further forward, further backward, further forward, further backward. Yeah, the problem is if I make you legendary, you're just gonna shoot everything. It's just too much. They're medium asteroids around Narvis. Yeah, the ship go too fast. Okay, can I throw... No, we won't. We'll just keep some spare parts, because you're still an experimental ship. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. This gun would have to cover it. Or I have to resort to a laser, which I prefer not to. And power usage... Yeah, not an issue. Oh, the solar panel did something. Oh, you're not even maxed out. You do 2.5 megawatts, right? Oh, 125 megawatts. Oh, never mind. And you've done 1.6. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. You're at Narvis, which means we're doing back to research productivity until you drain your... What? Oh, it's empty already. How you doing, creep? Alright. So, we're making science. Science is going good. The stockpile buffer slowly empty. This one I need to streamline, which I didn't have a chance to. Although how much? Hang on. Whoa. I can't see. I also need to run this gauntlet. Okay. Escape settings, interface. Menu tooltip on the side. Turn that off. Okay, and then if I go back to planetary loop. Okay, so you only need 3,000. 3,000 storage slots. And the new super ship does 5,000. So in theory, if I copy this and you set it off, that's fine. And you are the correct design. The trench, no, I need that instead of to go away. And then I need everything between about here and here to disappear. And also here. And also... I'm going to lose all my fluid. Yeah, I need that to disappear, that to disappear, that to disappear. I need the front end to disappear. I need all those sodas to disappear. And you gotta go as well. Okay, so you are off, and you're gonna be this hull. Goes there. You are gonna be planetary loop, and then I need to give you a rocket, so we know you're the newer design. And done. And you, I'm probably going to actually give a laser down here somewhere. Because you actually hang out at all different planets for unknowns amounts of time. And you have a laser, zappy zappy, here. Yeah. One tile. One tile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there. That's probably better. No, that'll do. Although you have more range than that anyway. I get, no, this guy down here will have to do. Oh, that's the answer. Yeah, on the arse end. Right there. Okay. That's a lot of carbon just thrown overboard. And you don't have rockets yet because price finish 0, price finish 32. I can't deal with the tooltip on my hand. No. Yoda, how you doing? New streamer, who's this? It's JD. JD, welcome. Can I change that back to that? Okay. All right. So we need to run the gauntlet for the pollution block. And hopefully I have all the crap in my inventory. And hopefully I have enough cliff explosives. I need to do cliffs and rocks at the same time. And they won't let me filter a decon planner to do that, which is not at all annoying. And upgrade planners just fill in more slots. Decon planners don't. There's a limited number of decon slots. Unplayable. Unplayable. Dragons 5, finished 12-hour gaming session, 6 hours Star Citizen, 6 hours Marvel Rivals. Not bad. Not bad. That sounds like me the other night playing Helldivers. Yeah, there's a little bit of diving going on. Okay, so with that done, can I grab... I don't have one. What's this one? Welcome, Yoda. I'm JD. I am breaking Factorio by making the FPS and the UPS drop as low as possible. But I am doing... Well, that's not very good. Science just changed. Production, science, 5 seconds. When it decides which science we're going to do, we're doing 759 per minute, or 379k when we're doing the research productivity, because it has a 120-second clock, whereas the other one has a 60 clock. Bop, 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 bop. And currently I'm trying to upgrade the pollution block and hope that it works. It's still very experimental, but every rock I can get rid of is another tree we can plant, which is another bit of pollution I can delete. Okay. Pollution. It's working. It's working. Fine pollution values. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. -2, -1.6, -6. Okay. The middle of the base is what? -1.4 per minute. Because there's greenery there. Concrete. -0 per minute. Okay. That means the other number's pollution, which is 8,000. Okay, 8,000. And over here, we're down to 50. 60, 70, 90. Okay, and up here, we're at 30s. And then 15, and then 10. So it goes 300, 180, 90, 60, 45, 37, 30, 24, 20, 17, 15, 10, 0. It's working. Okay. I need to catch the YouTube videos. Life has just been too hectic. I don't remember where I was with workers, whatever. I have no idea. Hit start at the start of the playlist, and when it gets to the part you haven't seen, that's where you start paying attention. I've had to do that with a number of Let's Plays I've watched. Where I've just partway through lost track, and I can't turn that off. And pollution. What? Oh. Lost track and then had to skip through. Also do the same with Netflix shows all the time. Okay. And has this been solved? This looks to be solved. Why are you broken? Oh, you can't put in wood fast enough. Oh. That's not what I expected. Okay, can you go away, and you go away. Can you two move over a tile? Can you two move over a tile? Can you go here? Go down around there. Crap, I need more tiles. There. Power pole needs to go there. And actually, power pole can go here. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna go here and here. And then can I copy this mess and paste it? Okay, copy this mess, including the recyclers. And then paste it here. No, here. Shit, that doesn't work either. There. Problem solved. Now you have no power. Alright, where the hell am I? At the bottom corner. Cool. Can I turn this off? And turn that off, actually. Can I put all that back in my pocket? No, it's up a whole lot further. Okay. this lake that we built on, that was green, has it turned blue? No, because the trees are planted behind that. But this lake is blue. Wow. That's a massive difference. Polluted lake, clean lake. Polluted lake, clean lake. Okay. And the bolt's got here. Okay, so this belt looks like it's running at full speed. This one looks like it's going to run at full speed. The passive providers are taking an awful lot of trees too. Oh. If too many trees found, please scrap. Okay. Can I turn that off? That probably didn't help things. Okay, solved. Okie dokie. Okay, so you're full of seeds, so you guys can output, which means you guys can go away. You're not full of seeds yet, so they can output. Did I? No, I deleted it. Can I have you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and 120 slots. 157,000 storage. Yeah, can I just have all that delivered up here? So you don't have seeds yet, obviously. Can I get a report here? And a few lasers there. Alright. Can I make the bots have a worse day by having two of them? Technically on the wrong side of the belt, but it gets side loaded now, so it should solve itself. Can this show up, please? Okay, we have forestry to some point here. Hang on, you can see trees on map view no matter what, can't you? This says no trees. Then I'm gonna go with no. Okay, can I get a tag? Yeah, that'll do. Here. Okay, so if I move forward a chunk, more trees show up. Another chunk. And more trees show up. And where did I leave the spider? Down there. Okay, can I get you to walk this way? And then more trees will show up, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Do you have robots? Nope. Okay. Now I'll find out if that needs to be decon or not. Alright, you can be deleted. So, pollution block and pollution block are hopefully working. But they take a while to kick it in. Pollution's obviously escaping across the corner. I have no idea what I can do about this because I can't put trees on landfill. I can build one here, not an issue. I can build one here and all the way down here, maybe. But this is a giant problem. And you also can't plant trees on foundation. I checked. So we have seeds to here currently. And agricultural towers are at 0.5. And they start off at like 0.3 or something. So hasn't had performance yet, hopefully. Can trees be planted on nuke ground? Oh, that's a question. No. No. Do I have a nuclear explosion? Do I have... I nuked this area, didn't I? Yes. Nope. Can't plan on nuke ground either. Bugger! That was a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to go all the way down here.
Alright!
Awesomeness! Welcome back for 15 months. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? You're cashing the late hour. I was meant to end an hour and a half ago. Yeah, hour and a half ago. Crap. Alright. Before King Hill runs again, or I find something else that I have to do. You're built, right? Yes. You're built. You're basically ready to go. Do I need to preload you? No, I guess not. You can literally just be turned on. Oh, cool. You just pulled in. Turn off. On. Throw that overboard. On. And the old ship had, I don't remember, 3,000 slots or something. And the new ship has 5,000, so it should be easy enough. It should just all fit. And it should be a whole lot faster. Can I just hit the go button? I think I can just hit the go button. Yeah. Have a great time. Gotta go. Not a problem, someone. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. I'm going to activate this ship. And then I'm going to retire the other one. This one just needs to be collapsed. Which means turn off that, turn off that, turn off that, that. Come on. That, and that. A new group. The group is the Scrappy the Ship group. Yep. And then we get the decom planner, and we rip up the front end, the right side, the bottom end, and the left side. And I don't know if I can do the first layer of storage or not. I don't know if it'll fit. But that ship's now officially decommissioned. Can we get rid of that too, please? Oh, we did get rid of that. Cool. Requesting legendary wood, love it. Yes. 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 Lots of legendary wood. I accidentally, oh, it's over here, this storage chest. I ran out of seeds, and I found out that, I happen to have 25,000 legendary wood in storage. So we made legendary seeds. Not sure what you got, but you got it. It's for legendary power pulse. Where's Legendary City? Legendary City's here. And zoom out. Where is it? Here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Legendary wooden power poles, which we've crafted 168 of them. Very important. Very important. I'm not sure what I'm going to use them for, but it's important that we have them. Very important. Incredibly important. Okay, you're half loaded, and you are still self-decommissioning one pile of crap at a time. And none of this is going to be in the list. Set you to 0. 0, I said. And 0. I just like legendary burner inserters. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. They're critically important infrastructure. 0. And can I get concrete? Because that's a big pile of shit. And foundation. No, we're dropping that off at Narvis. 0. And, sure, set that to 0 as well. 0. And some big power poles. 0. Substations. 0. Oh, this is going to have rocket silos on it. Oh, shit. The new ship... Oh, fuck it. I need an assembler. I need you to make those, please. Can I have you, and you? And you need 1 wire. And that is rocket silos, legendary, 20. Yeah. Okay. Very important. Back to this one. Concrete. 0. That. 0. Steel to make rocket silos. Yep. 0. Quality modules. 0. Pipes. No. The answer is 0. Turn that off. Bots. 0. Look, more wood. This is the ship that flies around wood. Biochambers, in case you need biochambers on a different planet. They're available in Legendary on the ship. No, not that one. That one. Can I set you to, you guessed it, 0. Pumps. 0. Chests. 0. Burning things. 0. Other burning things. I don't know why I have normal quality on this ship, but sure, whatever. 0. I can't throw anything overboard manually because it's busy auto trashing. 0. 0. Also 0. I need like an active provider for a ship. Please just 0 out everything and lob it downstairs automatically. Oh, green circuits. 0. Tree planters, in case you want to plant trees on other planets. Yeah, you're also 0. Offshore pumps. 0. More chests. 0. Other chests. 0. Green circuits. 0. Gears. 0. Red circuits. 0. Definitely those. No, they go here. 0. I don't know why the other ones are even on the ship. You can also be set to 0. You should... I don't know. You're not on the list because every other ship has been already marked for Legendary and it's been fully upgraded. Outside. Oh, it's already been filtered. Okay. No, engines have been done. Nuclear fuel. 0. Blue circuits. 0. Tungsten plate, which is the only thing that doesn't look like plate in the game. It's like a fucking steel. A H-bar, what's it called? Yes, steel beam. Supercapacitors, carbon, lithium plate. More fuel. There's the rocket silos. Rocket silos! No, it's already in there. Shit. Walls, it's in there. Railguns, not in there. 0. Capture butt rockets. 0. How do you get rocket silos up? You build them on the ship. That's what I just did to this one. Just make them on the ship. Because I don't want to ship all the materials around to all the different planets to make legendary rocket silos. So just make them in orbit. And then they're in orbit. And then I don't have to worry about it, because they're in orbit. No, I guess I missed that one. Yep, I definitely missed that one. Okay. Rockets are already in the list. Rockets are already in the list. Artillery shells are not in the list. Thrusters are in the list. Yeah. Grabby boys are in the list. Storage is in the list. Capture bot rockets are in the list. Rockets are in the list. Artillery is in the list. Walls are in the list. Guns are in the list. You're in the list. No, you're not in the list. Now on the list. Rockets are in the list. Legendary rockets are now on the list too. Those can be also... get back here. In the list. Can I do that, please? What are we up to? We've done that one. Scroll. They can be done manually. And they can be done manually. Keep launching. I put rocket stars on the list, didn't I? Oh no, I won't let me put them on the list. Yeah. I can't even trash them. Watch the heating grid and follow up video for Aquilo. Pretty slow setup. Thank you, mate. Aquilo has expanded. But this is different to the YouTube Let's Play. Very, very different. I am about to run out of lithium brine. So the next patch is over there at 5.4 million. Which I really should at least get these things down. You there, whoop, there, okay, yep, there. Yeah, put concrete wherever you want, I don't care. And here, and here, right? There. Is that all of it? That looks like all of it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12, yep, that's all of it. And can I do... Does that do them? It does do them. And that's fluoro ketone, but I already have a 4,000 down here, so I don't need to tap this yet. Cool. No trains for that far? Why? It's gonna run a pipe. Around pipe. Leisure is carried. No, fuck that pipe. I have a heating grid. Just run a pipe. Daily dose of stress. Hey, Jenny, I know this is the right game. I say appreciate the videos and content you provide, especially on this game cap history, Works of Resources. Works of Resources should have had a video go out tonight, but I didn't have the thumbnail ready in time. So it'll probably go out tomorrow or the day after. Captain History restarts in May. And well, Factorio is currently I want to know everything about it. That was always my problem with Factorio. I want to know everything. Can we go there. That looks like a grid. Can I go here? That one. You? Okay. Can I get a pipe from here to here to here to there to there? Substation's gonna go away. And there. And then there. Okay. Can I go with underground from here to there to there? That didn't really help me. Can I go... Oh, actually, that's way better. Can we do that instead? Can I get an underground from here to here? One from here to here, here to here, here, whoop. To there, to there, and nope. Other way. That way. Cool. And then you just grab heat from here, which is at 60 degrees, and run it to wherever you want. Get some heat in here. And let's go this side. Can I get underground? There to there. Are you meant to be putting in heat? Disabled. disabled. Oh no, okay, it is working. And underground from there to there as well. There to there to there. And into there, around to this side. That's gonna be a mess, but whatever. Sure. I'll need a heat in there. I'll need heat down here, which we're going to join back in the grid. Heat in there. I'll need... That's already heated. This is not heated. I need heat over here, which we're going to have to go around a long way. Because I didn't plan the pipes well, but I don't care. And those two are linked, so we should be fine. And can I make you legendary so I don't have to worry about power? And you, and nope, and you, and you. I still think there's a dead zone in the middle. No, I think that covers us. This is going to take a little while to warm up, but it'll get there. And then I need to bring a pipe out, which, in hindsight... Okay, fine. Can I get a pipe from here to here? And then I can do... Okay, you can stay. Then I can do that. And then come to bottom tile, bottom tile. Bottom tile's going to run it up against the heating spine. So I just need to heat that tile and then... Whee! And I need to get to where? Here. And I'm here currently. Can you go here? No, can you go... You can go to there. You can go to there. You can turn... can I get a pipe here and here? You can go away. And then I should be able to go down. And I need to get into basically this. Heating grid for the win. 100%. There and there. It just trivialized the cooler. 100%. Can I run that as an underground so I get a heat pipe there and a heat pipe there? And you underground, you get a heat pipe. And you need to move to there, so you get a one heat pipe. Not what I wanted, but sure. And getting another underground from here to here, and a heat pipe, and another underground there. And why are you not connected? Because I didn't heat this one tile. Okay, fine. Fine! And the pipe is 274 out of 320. And we're here. Okay, so this says 32. Why do you say 32? Because this is not heated. 274, 274. Come on. 281. Okay, so we can still go a little bit further. But I'm going to need to pump sooner or later. I want to go to here. Which is up one tile. Or I could go straight into this. Which means passing through that. We can pass through that. Can I put you... Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, maybe I can't. Into this seems like the way to go. Or... Yeah, no, I'm too far. 381. And... You're saying I'm too long here. $318. Okay. Can I get a pump? I know. There you go. There. And we go there to here to there. I really don't want to rip up a whole strip of label ports, but whatever. Can I move you to here? Can I do that? Not really, actually. Okay, can I rip up you? Can I rip up you? Can I run that heat pipe there? Can I move you over a tile? And that way I can put you here. There and there. And then here, there, and I can run heat through the inside. Yep. Okay, bye, robot ports. Alright. Okay. Intel stays, robot ports go. There and there. Okay, copy. There and there. Alright. And you need one bit of heat there, and you need straight pipe. Okay, straight pipe. There and there. And you unfortunately need to have heat run around the outside. Yeah. Yeah, trays are a pain in the butt. Oh, it's a normal quality pump. That's why. It needs to be legendary, otherwise it'll never show up. Trays are a pain in the butt. I gotta set up and then I gotta have heat dropped off and everything else. No, we're just belt rocket fuel all the way out there. I'm burning solid fuel to make more ice. Well, to burn ammonia to make more science. Because this is 240 science per second. So yeah. All right. So planetary loop, old one. I need to manually throw those overboard because I can't auto trash them. Hi, autosave. Yep, go away. Everything, go away. Cool. And then we can delete that part of the hull. And then that part of the hull. And I don't care, I'm not gonna wait. Bye. Alright. And you've taken over and you're doing a great job flying back and forth and doing things and stuff. And you need to fill your inventory once. And once that's done, it looks like it's mostly done. We're off to Aquila. Aquila means barrels. Okay, I haven't done barrels yet. Alright, once you get to Aquila, you should... Aquila and Fagor. You should finish filling your inventory. So 0 of those on board, 0 of those on board. What else do we pick up? Barrels. 6,000 barrels. Leisure railguns. Only 10? Okay. And lithium plate. Yeah. And Fagor has, you know, EM plants and crushers and those things. And you have or have not jammed. You've jammed. Son of a... The only thing I can guess is the items are sliding in on the far right-hand side of the tile and skipping this. And slower inserters would probably fix that problem. But I was just going to keep deleting legendary asteroids because I can. And you've made how much science? Not enough, obviously. 0. There's 0 in stock. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so back to making legendary white science. You can go away. And that ship got deleted. And... this ship also is meant to get retired. But it's still making legendary quantum processors. And it hasn't exploded at the seams yet. So, yeah. We'll delete this one next stream. Probably. If I make enough that I never have to rebuild this ship, that sounds perfect. I don't know what I'm going to do with 235,000 quantum processors, but I'll do something. But it's 4 a.m. and that means it's definitely time for me to end the stream. Because I've gone over by 2 hours. Cool. So, tomorrow night stream, if I go back to Narvis... Straight line ships, thin and fast. these all need to be streamlined, but they are going to be literally a copy of the one I just built. Where is it? This one. Yep, they can be a carbon copy of this. Actually, no, they're all inner planets. They can be a carbon copy of the gun version. Okay, maybe a slightly longer gun version. Yep, carbon copy of this. Which I might even do between this stream and tomorrow night's stream. I'm probably getting close to the point I want to retire some of these. How do you check power on a ship? You click on this thingy, and then you click on the show electric network up the top right. So you go click on the hub first. Hank, hub first, then power. And then I can see that this ship that has a legendary fusion generator that can make 125 megawatts is running off 4 solar panels. Because of course it is. Just build my first one, no problem, mate. Or build a power plant on a ship. Maverick, that would work. But it's just, you know, click on the button rather than having to ship power poles to space. Alright, so more ships to streamline, which might happen between today and tomorrow. Pollution brake is done. We need to confirm that it works, and I need to work out what the fuck I'm going to do around the bottom corner. I might even build the side one, I don't know. And that means tomorrow I gotta work out how the hell to get more legendary sulfur. But that might be a solved problem, because I'm full on blue science. Why is pink so low? Because you're loading up with science right now. We're down to 630,000 on Narvis, and you're about to fly back with 1 million. Cool. And then tomorrow night's stream is the Great Gleba rebuild. Because Gleba science sucks. It only does 30,000 per second. Per minute? Per minute. Per minute. 22,000 per minute. It's got worse. Oh, it filled up. Shit, it filled up. What? Or it broke. Oh, it must have filled up. Can you pick up 170? It's still not enough. We need this to go faster. I need more than 30,000 science per minute. You guys are half running doing 250 per second. And you guys are pretty much running flat out 211 per second. But because it's getting back to Narvis, it's half molded. Half of that number doesn't exist. So I need to have more Gleba. So tomorrow's stream is the Great Gleba rebuild, which is possibly going to be horrible. Very possibly be horrible. But I'm pretty sure I have bio. I have 2,500 legendary biochambers. Yeah, that'll probably take care of some of the problems. I wish you luck. No, I like Gleba. Gleba's my favorite. You just gotta build a waterfall. Okay? Don't have a bus that stops. You gotta have a river. River flows along and along and along and along and along. It goes over the waterfall and gets turned into power. An awful lot of power. An awful lot of power. 1.1k worth of steam turbines. Which all the heat pipes are 1,000 degrees. Because I'm not using it. I like Gleba. Gleba is my favorite planet. I don't care what people say. It is my favorite planet. It was the most interesting. And once it was solved, it was solved. Much like Aquilo. Once it was solved, it was solved. And I'm not overflowing a legendary mold yet. It's only at 4 million. Yeah, we still got a little bit of room in storage. Yeah, I only got 4 million. Well, I have 111,000 other mold. No, they're all running. Okay, I might need to... Oh. 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 Oh, the belt's full. Okay. You can't output a whole belt anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fagola one I wanted to like, but it's so annoying. Fagola is yes. Can you build trees on the anus of Gleba? You can build these types of trees, but you can't build trees. Fagola's easy. Again, I solved the problem. Trash. Trash comes in. It's all processed right here. It's a recent YouTube video. Alright. Anus of Gleba? Anywhere on Gleba. It's all processed right here. I didn't see anus of Gleba. Oh, did you look at the mirror? It's right here. Right here. Right there. It's a pentapod. A giant pentapod. On the planet's surface. Right there, Caledon. How did you not see it? I didn't see it till last stream either. But yeah. Scrap processing. It's all processed right here. This kicks out stone, ice, rocket parts. Doesn't kick out solid fuel. I just make my own solid fuel for rocket fuel. And also kicks out holy mold. And that's all it does. And yeah, holy mold is a solved problem. If I saw an anus like that, I'd be terrified and run out like hell. I'm not going to add any comments whatsoever, Caledon. I have more respect than that for you. But yeah, I just make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is literally just water. Water equals rocket fuel, which doesn't need as many prob bonds anymore. Yeah, I still need one prob bond, don't I? I still need one prob bond. Yeah. Since when? I have more respect than that for you for saying what I'm thinking on stream. Don't destroy it. Please don't destroy it. Just remove a prob bond from each one of them. Okay. So, if I've done a 6-hour stream, that means the next stream is in 18 hours from now. For the Great Global Rebuild. Yeah, they're all legendary with legendary prob bonds. I am missing some belts. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it was designed that way. No, we're not doing another round of King of the Hill. Hang on, what is this? Oh, this is scrap. I still have 77,000 scrap in the network. Oh, because we're trying to mine these out. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, ever. Maybe eventually. But yeah, I've pretty much solved all the planets. Vulcanus, I just need to spend time coming up with smaller legendary designs, things like green circuits, because this is overbuilt out the wazoo. And reds and blues. I've done carbon, I've done all the legendary legendary 201k, 151k. Yeah, they're a solved problem. 4.0, okay. Well, I'm not using big mining drills anyway. That will explain it. So, yeah. I just need to, like, optimize this a lot. Because this is producing not enough molten iron, but way too many green circuits for one belt. Yeah. Yeah. And you are totally jammed. Because I am full on furnaces. Yeah. And you... No, hang on. You are jammed because... Why? Oh, because that's full. Oh, because that's full. Shit. Well, fuck me. Alright, whatever. A problem for tomorrow. And the miners are also jammed. Because Oh, both boxes of miners are full. Yeah, that's why miners are jammed. Yeah, okay. So you're just jammed because you're broken. Because I have too many gears, legendary gears, of all bloody things. Let's go and pass provide, we're just not using them. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to be back. 18 hours, great clever rebuild. I'll fix this somehow. I'll put the scrapper down here. Yeah, we'll just take everything else and just scrap it right at the end. That'll solve that problem. And this is now empty of yellow, so I can do not empty of yellow. It's almost empty of yellow. Can I do that? Okay, now it's empty of yellow, and next stream it means great global rebuild and hopefully finding more UPS, because I started the stream at 30, we're now up to 45, so I call that a win. And I finished rocket productivity. I did, so it also means not a single rocket silo needs prob mods anymore. Cool. I need to swipe an upgrade planet over every planet. All right, that's it. I need a bell. Thank you for joining me, as always, YouTube. Like I said, 16 hours. And 16 hours, 18 hours. 18 hours, we'll be back for the next stream. And I'm going to end the stream here, and you should get redirected to the next stream right now, where you can let me borrow a like early. At the same time, you can click the notification button. Make sure you get a special notification for that stream. That's it. I'm out. Thanks for joining me. Bye, YouTube.